Okay, I'm live. Allegedly. Okay, my phone says I'm live. That's a start. There's recursion. And what about Twitch? Does actual real-life Twitch say I'm live? It'd be pretty cool if it did. Does it? It does. Yippee. Oh god, my voice. Okay. Streamlabs actually pinged this time. Oh. Planet side. Yes. Hello, Solvik. Indar. Okay. Off. Oh, is that 48%? Oh god, did I just see 48% Vanu? Oh lord. Okay. Hmm. We're gonna be a bit smart about this. You got a wild-ass biotest tomorrow? That sounds like something you can put off until tomorrow. What time is it for you, even? Because it's 7:27 here. We'll take the camo off so that it's actually the platinum MKV. This actually goes up to the second floor, right? We've never really used it. Okay, cool, it does. $10:27, that's not late. I slept at like 4:30 for my exam today. Oops. End contract. Okay, cool. Now I can actually play at the fight on Indar. Yippee! I love NSO. Absolutely insane? No, I just have a really fucked up sleep schedule. I just have a really fucked up sleep schedule. It's not a good thing. Slice up like 3 hours, maybe. Something like that. Like 3 hours-ish. Then I went to my exam. And I think I did okay. At least I sure hope I did. And then I came home, and then I had a nap by accident, because I was laying in bed because I was bored and sad. And then I woke up at like 2:30 in the afternoon-ish. And then I... What the hell? And then I played GTA for like 3 hours. Because my friends play online every now and then, and I want to have more money. Because the thing is, with GTA Online, I like just being like a wagey for my friends. They don't play super often, so if I actually want to like actually get anything myself, I just have to play by myself. And because I don't like doing jobs or heists, and well, I can't do heists because I'm solo. I basically just fuck around the map, waiting for random events to spawn, or doing like auto shop or motorbike sells. I mean, it's kind of fun, honestly. It's kind of a chill way to kill time, but I'd be lying if I said it was like the most effective way to make money.
Much obliged.
Just saw an enemy medic.
Anywho, today we are going to hopefully Auraxium the MKV-P. Because I think I'm actually surprisingly close on it. And then after that, I don't know what we're gonna do. After Auraxium MKV-P, I really have no idea. That doesn't surprise me. I wasn't allowed to play GTA until I was 17. I actually got the game when I was 16 because it was free on Epic for a duration. And it was like... Because my parents traditionally have been fairly strict with like M-rated games when I was younger. I was like, hey mom, can I play GTA? And my dad was like, no, not until you're 17. Okay. So I waited a year to play it. And I really enjoyed the story mode. I played through the story mode. I didn't do any online for a long time because I just had nobody to play with. Yeah. I should have just gone for the pick on the previous guy. I probably could have secured him. No, I enjoyed my time with the story mode, and I completed it. I'm like, wow, that was good. Like, I had my fun with it. I absolutely had my fun with it. Fucking max, bro. How many players are online? Hold up. Flashbots. Population. Connery. 102 players online. Vanu have pretty much twice the population of the other... You know, that might have actually been a decent bounce. Anyway, I had fun with GTA. Now I just play online whenever I'm bored, and slowly work money for, to do shit with my friends. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go for MKV-P Auraxium today. Just to add it to the Auraxium lineup. Yeah. We should get it. It's only like 120 kills, I think. I didn't really look after I died, but I think it's not that many kills. I think it was only like 120, so... I just lose that, damn. I thought he was just gonna go all the way up and jump across. I didn't think he would. I didn't think he would stop like that. Unfortunate. Where's the jump pad? There's 2 jump pads on B point, I think. Ah, it's all the way down. Damn. Press the auto run button, tab out of the game. But yeah, but this is Genuine. Genuine is not a real server, so... What's the fights looking like? Still base, the only J908. After I get MKV or Auraxium, I really don't know what's next. Honestly, for the last while, I've largely just been using comfort guns. Oh, Parsec? Wow, okay. Didn't realize anybody used Parsec in current year, but okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do after I get MKV done. Yeah, they're pretty close. Ooh, please stop hurting me! Thank you. Get Einstein, I think I would genuinely rather kill myself. I don't like sniper rifles to begin with. You're not paying me to complete... Actually, you probably could pay me to complete it, but... Like, ugh, snipers. Mako and Daimyo wouldn't be that bad because at least they're bolts, but ugh, semis. Whoa, lag spike. Hello? Oh. Hmm. Huh. That's a new one. Landslide 2, play. See, even Toadman Interactive thought your idea was so bad that it took me out of the game. I just wasn't allowed to play Blindside anymore. You suggested Cypress, and the game just crashed. Oh no. Hey, well, let's try that again. Damn. I just wasn't allowed to play Blindside, I guess. Unfortunate. Cool. It's been a while since I've had a hard crash. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a hard CTD, so that's cool. Your plan side privileges have been revoked. Honestly, sounds like an upgrade on B-Real, dude. Someone on. See, I blundered there. I forgot how utterly fucking massive the A capture point is. Like, the radius of the A point at J908 is, like, pretty much this entire square, and I totally forgot that. So I was hunting near the point only. No squads? Oh. I guess I have to engage in construction. Please tell me I can pull. Yes, I can. Big. No. I'm more or less just kind of hoping the bus survives the journey. I'm just gonna drop it and see if it survives. Hey, yippee. Bonk. This way we at least have a bus. Because we don't have any actual buses at J908. There's the one on the bridge, but like... the bridge bus is really shitty because you have to spend a long time running, so... At least this way we have a bus. It's gonna get C4... Oh, for sure. It's Connery. You just have to assume that on Connery, like, buses are going to be hunted. Yeah, I'm a bus killer. I kill buses. I actually need to go kill, I think it's 30 more buses for objectives. For white camo. I don't really care about white camo, but it's another 100 directive score to add to the list. What the fuck? Okay, this guy's just a zombie. I'm not gonna fuck with him. Hello. I'm dead. Fuck, if I had, like, any other submachine gun there, I would've killed him. That's the plight of liking the worst submachine gun in the game. Hi, Lila. You missed it. My game straight up CTD'd. Okay, that was like the free... Okay, he's a new player. I was gonna say, that was like the freest kill on a man. The game just should have crashed to desktop. I was playing and then all of a sudden I wasn't. I was walking around a corner to flank and the game just crashed. It's like, damn. You know, medics. Yeah, after MKV, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do. Looks like a 3 KD. Eh, probably not. I'll probably go to 2. That's usually what I do. They tried stopping me? Probably. I wouldn't blame them. Yeah, the problem is I want to start chasing a directive proper, but I know that if I start chasing a directive, I'm going to want to kill myself, so it's kind of like, eh. That's the catch, right? Like, I want to start clearing out directive weapons, just to have them, but... the problem is, doing directives on NSO is, like, actual, like, mental suicide, so... Auraxium Dervish, if I actually had a gunner consistently, I probably would. I actually don't believe Dervish is that hard of an Auraxium. Mostly because it just boils down to get kills, dipshit. The problem is, for the Dervish to be competitive in air-to-air engagements, you have to have a co-pilot. I wouldn't call it the easiest of the aircraft to do, but it's relatively easy, because it doesn't rely on any bullshit. I was gonna get help. There's one guy on Emerald who has the Auraxium for it, who was gonna help me at some point, but that kind of fell through. I think Dervish would be a fun Auraxium. I don't play air, so... be a way to learn a bit more of the air game. Okay, well, this is just been started.
Leave the restricted area immediately.
I think I'm just gonna redeploy out of here, to be honest. Damn, that was greedy. Okay, well, while we wait for an actual fight to show up, we can look at the directive tab.
You've got this.
Yeah, Concealed Chaos will definitely flick on, because I'm playing Infiltrator. Let's see, for class directives, realistically, Force Recon will just come whenever I do snipers. Hey, I got a mind kill. Big. I could start committing to heavy. Because heavy will basically just be 2 Helios kills, launcher kills, and then whether I get like, max kills or heavy weapon assist just kind of comes by luck. Explosives is something I'm kind of working on, but it's basically just an overtime thing because mines. Medic would be pretty easy, I just have to actually play the class. Engineer, I don't want to sit down and do because it requires at least 1 turret Auraxium, and out of all the vehicles, I'd probably be most likely to do Lightning because it's the easiest vehicle to solo, in my opinion. But I don't really want to play vehicles on Connery. ARs aren't that bad, but nah. Launchers, I basically just need to sit down and pound out the LAVLA. LMGs wouldn't be that bad. Scouts, sidearms, I'm just kind of solely passively working at. Snipers, Outer strategics, I'll probably never get construction, conquest, OSHA, or leadership. I want to do leadership, but I would need to have a consistent amount of players online to fill platoons with. And then out of the exceptionals, I mean, I could probably clear most of these out over time, but like, yeah. I don't know. I considered at one point having, like, people, like, just holding, like, a vote. The problem is they're all semis. Like, yeah, they're all 2 taps, but they're all semis, right? So... Wow, that was just a really unfortunate combo of events. I mean, yeah, snipers won't be hard, they're just fucking annoying. Because the thing is, if I'm running a 2-shot weapon, I'd rather run a scout, right? Because I actually like scouts. Why is there a fucking TR terminal here? Okay, I'll just take that back, I guess. Boogie! Tap the thing to get the fall damage reduction. Ah, shit. Yeah, MKV doesn't win that engagement. I'm fucking around and finding out real bad by trying to use an MKV at that range.
I'll get you fixed up.
Oh, thank you. There's a Vanu around here. Oh, he's dead. I don't know. I've considered just holding a community vote, be like, hey, pick what directive I do next, because I don't really want to... I can't really mentally force myself to commit to any of them. So, like, I really have just floated the someone else pick my directive sort of thing. I thought he was cool. I thought he was farther from the thing than he was.
Alert. Enemy medic identified.
Fucking dark light on the Viscount. You literally have got blue shit, bro. Tell me you don't know anything about doing shotguns. I mean, Darklight is not, like, the most egregious choice on the Viscount, but, like, the thing with the Viscount is, at the ranges you're operating, you don't need the Darklight to see infiltrators. Or, if you do, you have severe vision issues. You know what, fuck this, I'm just gonna drop that line. Especially when, like, Comfort Grip is literally free. Wow. Like, Comfort Grip is literally free on Viscount, because you can't take Extended. I mean, fuck, you could take Laser for trolling, but, like... I think I did Comfort on my Viscount. Yeah, I did Comfort, because it's just free. You just get more slot speed.
The NC needs
So.
this facility. Step it up.
Wow, I'm washed. I'm actually dead as well. Oh, never mind. There's somebody just happening to play Max when there's 100 players online. Yippee! I'm actually going fucking insane, dude. Why did I just lose both my spawns to Gal Solar? Okay. Because Watchtower's clearly not it. Why is my drunk combat so small? 40% HSR so far? Yeah, but that's only over 25 kills. So it's like... What, 10 kills? Headshots? That's not bad, but like... Why would there just be no fucking pop as the fights? Apparently I own a bust that's at 0 HP. Is that the one I left at J908? And the game's just bugging? Probably. Savani Windfall in here. There you are. Anyway, yeah, I really need to just pick a directive to go for, even if it's an exceptional. The problem is, if we're talking specifically from like a YouTube point of view, I need to be Auraxium guns that are new to me, so I can make reviews on them. Because, like, here's the thing, even with kind of like the cheesy method I have for padding content, rage quit, lol, which is basically reviewing directives as a whole and making suggestions for what to do on them. Like, that's content padding, to be honest. But, like, even if I did a full exceptional, I could make one of those. But it's like, if I Auraxium LMGs, or at ARs is probably the better one, I could get, like, 4 videos out of the AR directive. For, like, Yumi, AR100, AR101 or 203, Maxwell, and then the directive as a whole. Even though I'm gonna admit, making reviews on, like, the directive as a whole, it's not only, it's pretty cheap for content, I will admit. But it's just meant to be like a quick guide at all the weapons in one video, and then you have like the more specific weapon guides. It's still cheap for content, I won't deny it, but... when you're making Plan As I Do content, you really have to stretch for whatever you can get. Because the Plan As I Do YouTube scene is so fucking dead, dude. Again, bro, Max. Normally I get earn experience by cloak on like 1 kill. What's happening here? Yeah, I just need to play Stalker or something. I got kind of locked in the grenade. Sounds like a worthwhile idea. What do you mean, doing like ARs? I mean, I could do ARs because I'd clear medic directive off at the same time. And then I could make a video on the medic directive because I don't think I have.
Cover me, reloading.
Like, those directive videos are honestly pretty cheap, but like... I think they're at least decent. Like, whenever I make a review or a discussion on something, the intent is always to be like kind of like a guide where you can like learn something from it. Fuck off. Like, for example, the videos that focus on a directive as a whole are meant to, like, quickly give you a rundown on how to complete them and, like, the best ways I recommend for completing them. Fucking shotgun it, heavy, dude. Messed up on my targeting. Because, like, you take the... Maybe you take, like, the Vonu Carbine directive video as an option. It's like, I quickly explain, like, all, what, 7 or 8 of the carbines available, which ones I would do, and then which attachments I would run on them to make them easier. It's obviously not as in-depth as just watching a single fucking video on, like, the Pulse RC, but it does give you an at-a-glance rundown of the entire directive, rather than, you know, making you watch, like, 5 different videos on 5 different guns. Where I might not even, like, have a video on a gun in the directive. Hello. Fucking shotgunners, dude. So. I know there's only one active chatter here, and that's you, Solvek. But if anyone's lurking, they can answer this question as well. What's your opinion on root beer? Is root beer poggers or is it cringe? Is it based or cringe? Ass. It's a good thing. I like it. Just drop a bomb here. I don't give a shit. Is that a friendly nade? You're racist. I could have a meltdown if I got killed by one more shotgun. Mug Maniacs? Just like mug root beer in general, or are you referring to like a specific flavor? Because I'm drinking Diet Barg's root beer right now. It's not bad. It's not amazing. Probably not my favorite soda, but like...
They've pushed us out of the facility.
I don't know. I'd say like out of all the sodas, my favorite right now is probably either like Coke Cherry and its variants, or Dr. Pepper. Oh, cool. Can you, like, fuck off and not kill bus? I don't know, as a kid, I really liked Grape Crush. Like, look how, like, lead poisoned this man's brain is. We chase him away, and he immediately comes back to try and kill the bus. Like, look at how severe his lead poisoning is. Alright, bitch. Meow. That's a Vano Q. Where's it from? There it is. He gave himself away with the spot. Like, look at the fucking brain rot on this guy. Oh yes, I will kill. I will immediately go out of my way to kill the 1 off-hour fight. Like, hello, you are literally only hurting your own farm, and why? Are you just trying to do it for my territory? Like, bro, territory does not matter in this game, and territory has not mattered in this game since 2012. I need to update my voice back at some point. I don't think I've updated it in over a year. I think I still have all the voice lines on my PC somewhere. Anyway, as a wee lad, there's an infiltrator here too, because that was an EMP. If I'm gonna do a thorough examination on his neural activity, I actually don't think it would result in anything. I guess we just go until we die here. Yeah, as a kid, I really liked Grape Crush. And there was one limited Pepsi flavor they did for a while. I think it was called Pepsi Next. They came in, like, green bottles and green cans. That was actually surprisingly good. If memory serves. The Mantis just... Oh, he must have been in the no vibe zone. Wow, that was a throw. Bro could have... Like, bro needed literally 2 shots to connect and I would have died. My ass would have just gone immediately to hell. I was talking about this at work the other day. About, like, if the afterlife is real. It's like, if Christianity turns out to be, like, the one real religion, I'm gonna look like a fucking moron down at the gates of hell. It's kind of funny to think about stuff like that. Like, let's say, like, some, like, religious or cultural, like, view of the afterlife ends up being true, and that's specifically the true one. Like, it's gonna be kind of funny to think about, like, what's gonna happen to most people when that finally ends up happening. God, I fucking love this submachine gun. It's such a piece of shit, but I love it. Such a terrible, terrible weapon. Oh yeah, Layla, I've seen you've been playing more, New Vegas. How's it been going? Did you finally get it working, or rather, did you finally manage to kill the, powder gangers?
We can't let this facility fall to the
I got bad chase of I don't know what the fuck I'm shooting at there. I could have 100% guaranteed a kill, but instead I just couldn't pick a target. Let me see if I can 60 this. Nope. Ooh. Bad time to cloak. It worked out, but bad time to cloak. Ooh. It's a shotgunner. Shoot gunner. New Vegas crazy. Yeah, I've played I've done two runs of New Vegas. I wish you could pick up mines. My first run was NCR aligned, and my second run, or my first run was like a gun build NCR, and my second run was full melee Legion. And between the two runs,
lost the facility.
damn. Hello, PRPR, do you want to like track? There we go. I think between the two runs I did, I think I actually had more fun on the Legion run. It was kind of fun just to be a complete monster. Because I was just exterminating pretty much everything I came across. I was debating killing Kaisar as well, but I chose not to. But you know what the funny thing is? I don't actually think I ever got declared a terrorist by the NCR. Like, I don't actually think I managed to get to that point where I got declared a terrorist. If I did, I missed it altogether. Because I definitely got the warning from the Rangers where you get 3 days to raise your rep. But then I just straight up slaughtered the Rangers that came to warn me. So, like, I think I got declared a terrorist, but I don't know for sure. I never saw the notification pop up for it, so... Oh, Cap. Thanks for the follow. Also, hi, Cap. I can't wait for this VOD to get taken down on YouTube and YouTube to, like, permanently demonetize my account because I talked about being declared a terrorist in New Vegas. You were not following? Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, wait, Cap? I was surprised as well. Aren't you here for, like, 1 minute before your internet, like, yoinks you? This is so sad. I tell you what, you really gotta stop giving a shit about your sleep schedule so you can watch me stream more. I'm joking. Hello. Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb. What's my KDR? 2.0? Okay, not bad. Okay, we lose Benson.
We've lost the
Ah,
facility.
shit, do I want to go back to freelance to get the Scarred fight? I don't know. I think it's going to be a Camp Connery fight, so... Yippee. I don't think I've fought at Camp Connery in, like, probably 3 years. Time to rest for your upcoming Doom? No. Just pull a 24-hour, bro. You'll be more attentive. Also, bye, Cap. Also, you know just as well as I do that a wonderful Connery is an oxymoron. Wonder what I'm getting ground locked by. I think I'm getting ground locked by the Chimera with a Siren on it. Or no, because Chimera Siren, I think, is a balance of rockets, not a singular block. Maybe we'll see what's going on in Galaxy Solar. I mean, I hope I did okay on my Anthro test today. It's out of 25, and I need at least a 10 to get a 60 total, which is the bare minimum required for 2.0 GPA. I think I did okay. I more or less just kind of reviewed everything last night. Just kind of went for it, but, you know, we ball. Alright, I wonder if that Camaro will actually survive. Drop a mine right there. Man, what will I do without my two most active chatters? This is so sad. Dead stream. Ooh, no. Shit. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Let me take my dervish out here. Yeah, what will you do? True. You're calling me a nerd? Bro, you literally watch Planetside streams. Layla at least has an excuse of meeting through a entirely different shit game. Okay, there's a tank. I'm not fucking around with a dervish anymore. Layla at least has the excuse of meeting through an entirely different shitty game. You're just actively watching Planetside. Like, I think that's worse. Well, Layla, we went through, like, the entirely different shitty game through BattleBit, yeah? So. Whereas Solvek just was actively browsing the Planetside stuff. You at least have an excuse that you're not actually into Planetside, and you just know me as a person. Which is probably a mistake in itself, but... Did you see what they're doing to BattleBit? They're actually killing their own game. They're removing bleeding and ammo packing. Like, magazine combinations. Like, huh? They're also, I think, lengthening the TTK. Reducing recoil. Huh? My god, that game went down the shitter. I mean, I don't think they could have ever maintained their launch momentum, but it's pretty impressive to watch them just repeatedly fuck up. Like, all their launch momentum was a really good way to, like, get some money, hire some new developers, figure out, like, what their true, like, vision for the game was going to be, instead of, like, whatever the fuck they've been doing. It's pretty impressive. Well, at least it can be a learning lesson for other indie developers. Hey, how are you today, anyway? I think I just saw a man. Yeah, there's definitely a guy there. He's running sensor shield, too. Yeah, as soon as I didn't see him flicker, I was like, yeah, that's sensor shield. He didn't pulse on the mini-map, so... Had to have been a sensor shield. I don't run sensor shield because I just don't find it valuable, but... I know a lot of people do. I think I ranked it pretty low when I did my implant tier list, which was the wrong move. I should have put it at least a little bit higher. But I don't value it as an implant. It's not bad, it's just... I think it's less valuable than other implants that give you more killing potential or survivability. Like, I definitely rank it below Avoidance. Or not Avoidance, Assimilate, because Assimilate, like, if you know what you're doing, Assimilate is literally just free kills. Whoa, why do I have input lag? That's weird. Yeah, like, Assimilate is just free. There's a tank there. Assimilate is just free survivability if you actually have good aim. And then, like, Athlete straight up gives you more maneuverability. Although, from what I understand, it's not that good because it doesn't actually impact your sprint to ADS. Cone of Fire change, it just impacts the animation. Cat-like is good if you like crouch trolling. Okay, why do I have input lag going on? This happens occasionally when I stream, and I don't know why. I don't know why he re-peaked that. That was a losing game. Is this filling a renewal form for your driver's license, depending on whether to change the gender identification? What country are you in again? I forgot where you're from. US, can you do it independently? Because I think in Canada you have to do it like as a blanket on pretty much everything if you want to get stuff changed. Okay, why do I have shitty... Why am I getting a bit of input lag? Let's throw on Task Manager. What's eating up so much of my fucking... Well, YouTube music probably doesn't help, but like I like listening to music when I play games, so I don't give a shit. Okay, we can kill that task. We can kill that task. Hold up, we're gonna go start like massacring parts of my PC here. We're gonna do a little bit of murder. A little bit of trolling, one might say. Let's see, let's filter by CPU. Where can I make up processing power? Basically just planet side. Some other stuff here and there, but whatever. Probably just PC being funky. Need a doctor's note to do in your birth, but not for your doctor's. Well, that's cool. Kind of funky that you need a doctor's note, though. Especially like how shitty the United States is. Mind you, soon enough, they'll probably just start executing you if you try and talk about like anything LGBT, so... At least you can do it. What state are you in? Are you in like one of the good ones or one of the bad ones? Hello. That was unfortunate. Hey, why do they have so many... Like, the funny thing is, TR could easily take this base if they just got out of their tanks. Pennsylvania, so in the middle of good about. I can't even think of Pennsylvania. It's somewhere on the east, right? I can't... I don't... Nothing comes to mind when you say Pennsylvania. Like, I know it's a state, but I have no idea. Wow, I just completely missed all those. I, like, legitimately cannot think of Pennsylvania. Like, what is Pennsylvania? I don't know, but then again, I can only, like, reasonably think of, like, maybe 6 or 7 states. Like, Oregon, Washington, California, Nevada, Florida, Michigan are probably, like, the only maps I could actually point to on a map. Damn. I don't even know what killed me there. Birthplace of America. That means literally nothing to me, because I wish that country collapsed. Vine boom sound effect. But you live here. Just move to Canada instead, lol. You know what I'm actually incredibly surprised by? I don't know, maybe I'm not, like, as in tune with American politics as I am, but, like, I'm extremely surprised another, like, presidential assassination hasn't occurred. Like, I'm genuinely amazed. With how volatile American politics are lately, I have, like, no idea how somebody hasn't tried to do it. I don't know, we might have to get the CIA involved, though.
Infiltrator in the area.
These fights are so fucking weak, dude. I know it's Connery and, like, there's just no plop anywhere, but... God damn. God damn. Still a stream today, I think. Is what it is. What day is it? It's Thursday, right? It's Thursday night, yeah? I think. Yeah, because I work tomorrow, and tomorrow's Friday. That's right. Dude, I'm so fucking washed.
Enemy heavy located.
I know, we need some conversation topics. Spitfire? This is some meme I'm too avoidance to understand. Ooh. Hey, it actually got over.
Don't give up. We're still in it.
A hostile infiltrator.
Damn, that was such a throw. That should have been a kill. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Dude, what are these fights? I know it's Connery, but like, fuck, dude. Bro, I am so close to switching to Emerald. I mean, I can't, but like, I sure wanna. But I will defend Connery with my life. I will defend Connery to my dying day. There's a Vonu infiltrator, like, right. Yeah, there he is. Whoa. Silly Vonu. Can get my terminal back at least. Look. Whoa. Oh, I have so many infils here, goddamn. I mean, I'm playing Infiltrator myself, so it's like, I know the irony, but like... There's so many infils here, goddamn. The amount of vehicles camping us, namely the fucking PPA, does not help either. Gotcha. I like how we didn't even think, like, a mine appeared right behind him, and the guy didn't even process that there might have been an infiltrator behind him. Just kind of stood at the mine, huh? Ah, I should have kept firing at the heavy. Damn. Damn.
Enemy has taken the facility.
1088 on the MKV-P. We're getting there. We're getting there, that's for sure. Guess we'll go to Waterson. Where are enemies? I was oh, there's probably literally like one Vonu player here. I mean, I guess I'll stay here, because what I'll do is I'll cloak right before we cap, so I can probably complete my mission off of that. Watch this little trick I learned. We cloak. And we should get the experience while cloaked. Yoink! There we go.
We've liberated the facility.
Oh shit, I have 4K A7. I can buy an A7 weapon. I'll have to remember to do that at the end of the stream. Dude, where are the fights? I know it's Connery, but like, damn, bro. Just put this server out of its misery already, god damn. Like, just end it. Why do we even have this server as an option anymore? Just merge them. I know they don't want to merge the servers, but like... what am I meant to do? There's like literally less than 100 players online right now. For comparison, there's quintuple the amount of population on Emerald right now. There are 500 players on Emerald and 100 on Connery. Like... What am I meant to do? I think what we really just need is... I think we really just need Indar to close. And get, like... Hassan to show up. If Indar closes and we get Hassan, we might be okay. But we're nowhere near an alert. I don't even know what it would take to trigger an alert. Like, I really don't know what we'd have to do. I guess I'm just gonna troll and play a TR BS fight until I die. Because, like, what else am I supposed to do? Like, this way I get mans to shoot. Oh my god, I'm so fucking washed. Ugh, I hate this game. Okay, I'm very glad I did not lose that fight. Because I really thought I was going to, and that would have been really embarrassing. Like, really embarrassing. I think the Vanu Zerg is probably just going to roll this lane, unfortunately. We need TR to actually, like, counter the Vanu Zerg, and then hopefully Vanu will end up showing up on our lane. That's the shitty thing, because there's just no pop. It's like one faction actually gets a fight. Or two factions actually get a fight, and then the other faction just gets fuck all. We'll do a little terminal hacking. It's really just for objective support events to knock them out, but, like... What else am I gonna do? It's an engineer right there. Ah, I jumped in the thing. Wait, was that a... Am I losing it? Did I just see a Vana? I guess not. Turns out you can change the gender market for free on your driver's license. Big. I'm surprised. I don't think of Pennsylvania as a particularly tolerant state. But I don't really think of Pennsylvania in the first place, so... I'm dead. And of course I kill myself to fall damage. Oopsies. Can we get an oops in the chat? Well, that was fun. Now what? As if I was a joke. Jaina away is nothing. Camp Connery is nothing. I guess I could try and bring a bus over to Benson. Like, I guess that's probably the best course of action now, but still. At least you ain't Canadian? What do you mean, at least you aren't Canadian? Come on, there's no way you'd rather be American than Canadian. I refuse to believe that. That just sounds like diluted copium to me. Alright, let's see if we can actually get a fight going here. Come on, let me deploy. Am I still technically in the range? I guess I am. God, this server sucks. This went all the way on the other side of the base, okay. Probably gonna go try and fix the vehicle terminal, I imagine. Yep. I'll take that Spitfire, thank you very much. Oh, that's a nade. I did not mean to throw that. Maple syrup gobbler. I mean, it's true. I'm not gonna say it's wrong. I do love me some maple syrup on my on my French toast. I'm not a huge pancake person. I'm more of a French toast kind of person. She was a pancake boy. He was a French toast girl. Wait. I think I got those backwards. Anyway, point is, maple syrup is good. I will not take maple syrup slander. Oh, that's closed. There's someone, like, right on the other side of this, I think. Oh, there you are. Brother, why are you playing a max? There's, like, not even 10 people here. That's not a real BRJ team. They should really, like, block certain like, they should really block maxes from being pulled. In this low pop, like, brother. Your ass should not be allowed to pull a max. When there's, like, not even 10 players at the fight. Like, bro. Like, what's your end game here? There's 2 of them! Why? Why? Why are you pulling max?
Clear out of that area.
It's a big restricted. That is a big restricted. Oh, one's a defector. So it's not one. At least one of them's not really a real max, but still, like, goddamn.
Leave the restricted area immediately.
Oh damn, Connery's just the fucking worst, dude. Gotcha. There's a max in this building. It's a defector. Okay. Ah, and he's right there, specifically. Only 1080p option, death to your phone. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's only if you're one of the big boys and your partner, I think it's only if you're one of the big boy partners you get actual multiple quality options. It's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb. Unfortunately, I'm not one of the big boy partners, so, I guess today just ain't happening, Chief. Also, hi, Martin. How are you? How are you doing? Well, they retook point. Mostly because all of our friendly pop won't get out of their fucking tanks. Wow, I'm actually really surprised I lost that engagement. Fortunate. Suppressor track 5 with HVA. Okay. That's a new one. You get more options around it. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be based on, like, general Twitch bandwidth usage or something. Like, I think it depends on how much the Twitch server is being stressed. It's just, if you're in that partner, like, range, you're basically guaranteed to have multiple quality options, but if you're not, you just kind of have to deal with whatever Twitch provides you. Lol. Ooh. Fuck off. Why are you... Auraxium, there's not even 100 players online, brother. What is your end game? To have less than 100 people on to be playing max? Like, holy fuck, how dented. Get fucked. Get fucked.
We're still in it.
God, I'm awful at this game. Ah, he's right around this corner. Yep, there he is. Gotcha. Yeah, I wanted to steal that Spitfire. I don't know, I'm one of those people that, like, if I see a hackable Spitfire, I will take it. It's just like, I see a Spitfire turret, and I need to claim it for myself. On the extremely low off chance it gets a kill, I will laugh my ass off. It never does, because it's a Spitfire turret. You can blow the thing up by pretty much, like, I don't know, planting a car bomb next to you, but why would you camp that corner? Okay, well at least he's dead. Still, why would you camp that? I can't fathom it. Okay, let's keep rolling the base. What a fun Connery, boys. Can I get my Sunder vehicle stealth maxed yet? I still need one more rank, god damn it. I really wish Sunday stealth wasn't like an extra 1000 certs on top of getting max rank stealth. Like, it should really be once you get stealth 4, you just get the Sunday cloak as like kind of like a bonus. I don't know why they... Okay, this guy just pulled the fucking max again. Like, I don't know why they made it so you have to spend an extra 1000 on top. It's just unforgiving to players who want to invest in cloak bus. Even though I think most players shouldn't invest in cloak bus, and that, like, you should really just run depth shield bus. It's still, like, unnecessarily punishing to certain too.
We can still win this.
I hate this fucking max, dude. I'm almost tempted to switch to engineer and pull out, like, archer, just to specifically fuck this guy up. I really don't want to, but... I'm really thinking about it. Like, I'm really thinking about it. Ah, there's a player in that building. I thought the smoke trail came from... I thought the smoke trail was an indicator. Ah, it's got one of the raised platforms, okay. No, fight a Benson. I'm basically learning the base on the go. So the only real way into that building is from the outside? Interesting. Oh, I don't need nades. Oh, I don't have any nanites in general. Fuck. Oh my fuck, dude. Stop. He's got Auraxium. I'm looking this guy up. It's pretty rich to name your character Braveheart 300 and then play max. Oh, he has 18,000 kills in the Prowler alone.
You can still gut this out.
Okay. I don't get it, chat. I really don't get it. Let's go to Mal. I don't want to play against fucking TR anymore, bro. I don't wanna do it. I really don't want to do it. I hate max players. I really do. I don't get it. I don't get what drives you to play fucking max in a below 15 player fight. Like, if you're really that interested in dominating the fight, why not, like, actually learn to be good at the game? And control the fight through, I don't know, being a skilled player rather than just playing max. Because there's so little people on that, like, people aren't going to be counterpicking your max because... Like, why would I counterpick against the max when the population is this shit? So I don't really fathom, like, why you would play max at this level? Damn.
Keep rolling.
Serious heavy? Okay. That's a choice. That is a choice. At least we're gonna get Mao. At least we're gonna get Mao. God, I'm sleepy. Damn. Again, the serious heavy. Well, that fight's about to die. Unfortunate. So somebody will just stealth cap Sunken Relay, and then they'll just get stagnated at fucking Howling, because Howling is a base you need severe levels of overpopulation to actually take. So that fight will just stall there. Can we just get an alert going, please? I'm sick of playing fucking Indar, dude. At the very least, something they could do to make Connery marginally more tolerable is just to hard lock it to Nasons only and give every faction a fucking hard spawn. At least then, like... if they hard locked Connery to Nasons only, at least we'd have like a consistent, pretty big fight to work with. But if it's like this, good lord. I mean, I'm just gonna keep saying it, put the server out of its misery and just merge with Emerald already, for fuck's sake, but... if they're not gonna do that, the least they can do is put Connery on, like, life support mode. And just lock it to, like, only center bases or something. Fuck, honestly, I would even take Coal Tier over this. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I think I would genuinely rather play Coal Tier again. I really think I would. I really think I would take playing Coal Tier again on Connery over what we have right now. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna kill the bus because the bus killing is a fun and engaging gameplay mechanic. Fuck off.
We've got a hostile cloaker nearby.
Okay, we're gonna play pretty ballsy here because I want these people to fuck off and die. Thank you. Please stop killing the bus. Please and thanks. Well, can I 60 this? Shit, I can. Didn't realize I could. I thought that was one of those, unstoppable force meets immovable object walls. Glad to be proven wrong. Ah, they're coming from top side. Okay, I'll move to counter. Yeah, they're just gonna go directly for bus. They're holding the building instead of actually going for it. Ah, they know I'm here, yeah. Gotcha. You're gonna come probably from the top, jump down to me if I had to guess. No, you're stationary. Because you're definitely not running sensor shield. Yeah. Ugh, Connery, dude. Actual fucking agony, dude. Is anybody there in chat? I'm just curious. Who's listening to all my bitching? Reveal yourself. Who really listens to all this bullshit? Hi, Layla. I know, I'm just getting a little lonely, I guess. You go a little bit insane when you have to play this kind of planicide for so long. Oh, what? Why did my camera just suddenly... I mean, that's been happening a couple times, but my camera just keeps occasionally, like, launching up like that. It's weird. Wait, it's yet to get me killed. But that's weird. Hello again, Martin. All you can do is listen? Oh, God, that... Listen to me bitch about planicide? That must be awful. I think that's worse, honestly. Please don't pull a vehicle. Please actually play the infantry fight. I mean, he can pull a vehicle. He'll just blow up on the mines anyway, so I guess I don't really care. Look. I'm gonna sit here with my stream in the background and play some New Vegas. I mean, playing New Vegas, a good idea. Watching my stream, bad idea. Okay, he's gonna come back around. There it is. Thank you. Where are you in your New Vegas run? I'm curious. Because if the Planeticide chat's gonna be dead, the least we can do is talk about New Vegas. Have you been through Prim? Going back to work, have a fun stream. I'm playing Planeticide. There's no fun involved. But I will try. I will try valiantly. This just feels like worse Call of Duty, dude. This population is not it, Chief. God, my aim is terrible. God, my aim is terrible. Wow. I cannot believe I did not kill that heavy. That was extremely free, and I just fucked it all up. Oh, that's right, they took Sunken Relay, and then they still gated up Howling. Wow. Ugh. I could swap TR. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sure. Fortunately, I have to re-freelance, which means I have to run all the way to the back of the Sanctuary building again. To the back of Sanctuary I go. Oop, over the boxes. To Facilitator Emerson. Freelance contract. And I guess while I'm here, I should buy an A7 weapon. Just because I have 4K A7. Better just buy one now than accidentally hit the cap later. Whoa, it's a Terran. Holy shit. Me eject cassette tape. Blunk. Blunk. Alright, what do I still need? I still need Kua and Miramasa. Okay, I guess I'll get Kua. Indar. Yippee! MNC, thank fuck. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to be TR. No! I mean, my boss is still alive. I still got, I got a Sunday XP bonus, so that's cool. But like, I wanted to be TR because TR actually up the fight. At least if TR like definitively becomes low pop, I can talk to them now easily. Unfortunately, I think I'm probably just gonna have to camp the spawn if I want any kills, because it's Howling Pass. I see you. Is he really? He's gonna kill the boss, isn't he? He really is? Wow. That's cool. They just immediately went to try and kill the boss. Yippee. Cool. My terminal. My terminal. Wait, it hasn't been hacking this whole time? Oh, you gotta be. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I didn't realize it wasn't hacking. I really thought that because I was next to it and holding E that it would have hacked, but I forget that you have to actually wait for the prompt to come up. Please stop killing the boss. I don't really get this moral desire to kill buses. Like, why?
Give it your all.
Enemy line assault in the area.
Like, what does this accomplish? Like, seriously, what does killing the one fight on the map for this faction accomplish? You're hurting your own farm, you're hurting our farm, you're literally just directly killing the game. God, I fucking hate Planeticide, dude. Hi, Bloodster, thanks for the follow. You've joined into Prime Bitching. This is like competitive bitching. Miller main here? Oh, lucky bastard. I wish I was a Miller main. How is Miller anyway? I'm not a European, so like I don't have any perspective on like how well the European servers are doing. And the bus has been critically damaged because some fucking rodent is too busy killing the bus to actually I'm going insane. I'm actually just going insane. Lol.
I'd actually like to win this fight.
Generator destroyed.
Running up. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. Also insane while grinding Kraken. Dude, I'm one launcher away from it, and I'm honestly waiting for the server merger. I've Auraxium to 5 launchers, and I still need one more for Kraken, and I'm putting it off until I chase the heavy assault directive, because I'm doing it at the same time. And they literally just immediately killed the one NC fight on the map. Fucking Christ. If there was one decent fight on the fucking map, and they just blow it up, because they're wildcards, and when it comes to being absolute utter clowns, there's absolutely nobody who compares on Connery. Doesn't help that VOD also have 51% fucking population, because wildcards are the only fucking faction in the game on this fucking server. Yeah, I've done 5 launchers, because I did launchers on NSO before it was cool.
Finish them off.
So I have the Auraxium Masa. I just haven't bothered to fucking sit down and do, just sit down and do the last one I need. Weapons! Launchers. I just need to do LAVLA. Which will also coincide with launcher kills for the heavy Auraxium. Wow, I just got obliterated. I really just haven't bothered to sit down and actually do the Auraxium. Okay, fuck, I'm bringing the bus up. This bus lasted the entire fight at Benson. I'm gonna roll it to Sarva.
The facility is ours.
Is there a single squad going? Oh my god, there are 2 of them. Please merge servers. Beast. We'll join a squad on the sole hopes we get beacons. I don't really give a shit about playing in a squad, I just want beacons. Probably lock my game to 144 frames. Is there an actual manual frame lock in this game anywhere? I guess I'd have to VSync. Which clearly isn't working because if I... My VSync's on, but if I have VSync on, I should be synced to 120, I shouldn't be running 236 frames. Does VSync just, like, not work on Planetside? Do I have deploy bug, or am I somehow considered in the circle? I'm somehow considered in the circle, okay. But how is Miller in comparison to, how's Miller in comparison to Cobalt? Because I always hear the 2 of them get compared, but I obviously haven't played either of them. I think I had a Miller ult for like a day as a joke. Smoothing. What does smoothing hard cap my frames at? 60. It says to improve frame rate consistency, but this game looks so much choppier. What the fuck? Okay, what if we turn off VSync as well? I didn't notice the difference. That's cool. Okay, there's not a single enemy at this hex. Am I just gonna get to play sitting on the map screen for the rest of the stream? Because, like, where fights? Where fights? Like, I have my spawn, but... Okay, we'll go to Mao. There is 0 friendlies here, and 12 to 24 enemies. Which means it must be a wildcard push. I am the one conglomerate soldier in the Hex. And I will fight valiantly for the conglomerate. Even though I'm not a true conglomerate soldier, because I'm playing it, so. It's about sending a message. And breaking my shins as I jump off the tower, I guess. Twice. We are sending a message. The sovereignty. Darklight Underpass? With Counter Shade and Revenant? I hate this game. Dude, all I want to do is Auraxium my Platinum MKV. That's like the bare minimum of accomplishments I want for this stream. I can handle there not being any fights for the rest. I can handle it if it just goes to complete shit. Just let me get this fucking Auraxium. Please. I beg of you. And there go my shins. Hello there, Lightning. Can I help you? Oh, hell yeah, that's advanced strategy. What the fuck? How am I alive? Ah, okay, I died. And of course I got blown up by the BR4 and the lightning. I'm actually going insane.
Give it your all.
Your contribution is appreciated.
I am free.
I don't get how this is fun gameplay. Does someone want to explain to me how this is fun gameplay? I'm afraid I don't understand. Someone fill me in. And there's a Maxer.
Grenade out! Enemy max!
Someone fill me in on the fun gameplay. I'm afraid I don't understand. It's not that I can't pocket kills here because they're wild cards and they have the like intelligence of like sea crabs. There's literally not even any of them at the capture point unless they're all AFK on point, which would be pretty funny. Can I just waltz onto the point and take it for myself? That'd be hilarious. It's contested. Oh, hello. 1, 2. I hate this server. Yippee! And now we cause all of them to panic right back to the objective. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it so much. Wow. Well, we got Sarva, that's cool. It's good that my Sunder did something over there.
Still in it.
Need to reload.
We can't let this facility fall to the enemy.
We can't let this facility fall to the enemy. Unfortunately. They have 82% of the population in the house. I don't think there's anything I can do to make this facility not fall to the enemy. I mean, at least I was able to delay it. I'm still pretty stunned that they just completely forgot. Like, completely forgot the capture point and just all walked straight to the base. Like, that's pretty funny. I'm happy I was at least able to take point for a little bit. I mean, can I do it again? No, I can't do it again. I can annoy them, and I can farm some MKV kills, but I can't. Yeah, I can't take it again.
The facility's lost. Fall back and regroup.
Unfortunate. So they'll probably just Zerg Refinery, and then, yeah. So. Can I flip TR? No, I still can't even... I mean, TR doesn't even have anything. What's the server? Hold up, I gotta see the server pop, dude. What are we at? 103. Where is everyone? Like, if there's really 103 players online, where are they all? Because, like, I genuinely don't know where they are. I know there's only, like, 25 on NC and TR. And, like, 50 on Vanu, but still, that's, like... It's not a tiny amount of players. That is, like, playable planetside range-ish. It's playable planetside range if you only get, like, a center base, but still.
Shield generator critical.
Flip the shield, or only because I need the objective support credit. Okay, one alert, seriously. Oh, this is awful. This is genuinely awful. I don't want to play Emerald. Don't make me play Emerald, please. Please don't make me play Emerald. I really don't want to play Emerald. Okay, we have a busted Crown. Maybe Crown is the secret fight that I've been craving. Maybe I've just been craving the Crown. I will admit the signs are not good. The signs are not good. The vital signs are, like, they're flickering. Like, there are instances of life, but they're pretty low. Like, the current, like, good fight percentage here is probably, like, a good 10%. Like, the heartbeat monitor is flickering, but it's bad. It's kind of like flickering between dead and, like, half alive. That's to say, there might be something. But there's a very good chance the fight will just die. I'm actually intentionally not going to blow up the SCU because I want them to have spawns here. I'm still going to hack the terminals because I want the objective support ribbons for it, but I'm not going to blow up the SCU. I at least want them to have spawns. Oh, that's indoors? Oh, okay. I guess there's the above pad, that makes sense. Ooh. Ah, they actually pulled a bus. Okay, that's good signs. Heart monitor's picking up a little bit. Ooh. Damn, I got fucking... Oh, a trap. Really? I honestly completely forget that that's a rifle. Like, I just can't think of the last time I was killed by a trap. I think that's probably the first time I've been killed by a trap in well over a year. If not longer. Okay, I know the pie chart is bad at Ennis Refinery, but, like, Crown is kind of gone to shit. Crown had its moment of fame. And now Crown is just bad. So, I know the pie chart's bad. I know we're 70 to 30. But there's hope. It's mostly cope, but there's a little bit of hope. Mostly because the average wildcard's platoon member is so fucking washed that I should be able to make something happen here. Wait, the fucking mine just bounced down. That's hilarious. Whew. Yeah, maybe I'm the zombie. Also, again, counter shade fucking Revenant. Late assault. I don't get it. I thought Revenant was tied to revives as well. Like, I thought Revenant was like a medic thing. What am I thinking of? Isn't there one that's tied to revives? Like a, Or no, Revenant is when you get revived. You get a free... I don't fucking remember. Point is, Revenant's in the game. And it's not a good implant. That was not a PDW engagement. Emphasized by the 4 health points I have. Should probably honestly just sit still for a bit to let the NAR and shield recharge. Okay, we're flanking. We're flankers.
We can't let this facility fall to the enemy.
Call me the German army, the way I massively overextend and then lose the fight because I'm a fucking moron. And I ran out of pistol ammo. You see my point? Well, I think I've gotten that guy with mines a good, like, 3 or 4 times this session. Not that I'm complaining. I need the mine Auraxium, but, like, damn, bro. Look down. I think the great irony of that engagement is I would have won that engagement even if he had shot me, because I have an MKV, and I put out just a little bit more damage. Damn. Horizon, huh? I feel like I never see the Horizon lately. I don't know if it just fell out of public acclaim, but I don't feel like I see it. I don't know. Maybe someone else knows more about the Horizon in the meta lately, but I don't feel like I see it, you know. Blink, blink. Drop a mine, just in case somebody walks through that container. That's kind of hopeful, but weirder things have happened with regards to grenades, so. I don't have the cloak to make this. I did get pretty lucky by the mag rider not peeking. If the mag rider peeked, I probably would have just exploded, but, you know. Woo! Least washed Connery player? That was unwashed. God damn, that was embarrassing. Oh, Red Boy! Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you again. Thank you. Hello, Muck. But thank you once again for raiding. Look! Red Boy is the best planet-side 2 VTuber. Holy shit, we actually defended a base. What the fuck? What am I making physical collision on here? Is this the corpse? But that corpse... Huh? I'm making physical collision on something there. That's weird. Is my Sunder still alive? Yes, it is. Brad, how are you? And Muck, how are you? How did your planet side go on Emerald? It's a player right there. I'm not going to cloak, actually, because he has Dark Light on. Ah, he jumped out the window anyway. I see you. He's going to double back, so I'm going to go all the way around. I step anyway. You're coloring pixels. Explain. Are you doing, like, pixel art? Are you, doing digital art? Are you... Explain. There's this game called Coloring Pixels. Okay, you have my attention. Keep cooking. In this game, you color pixels. You won Osher and lost Indar? Your fortune get turned into paper mache? Well, that's something, at least. I'm sorry you had to play on Osher, but... What faction? Don't you play NSO? What faction were you? This is fucking embarrassing. Is there a normal fight like anywhere else? Refinery died because we actually pushed it out naturally. Crown has nothing because it's Crown. Ugh. I just want a fucking alert to happen, dude. Vanu today. Come out assholeish? No, you don't. No, I get you. Trust me, you didn't come across assholeish. Trust me, you're fine. It's not like there's literally anything else to talk about because I'm playing Connery. I will literally entertain any kind of conversation right now because there's nothing going on in the game. Like, there is... Hold up, I checked the population like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, there's 103 players on Connery right now. For comparison, there's 500 on Emerald. Emerald has quintuple the players that Connery does. But I will not join them. I will not become one of them. There's probably a light assault on the roof. Probably gonna drop down to push doorframe? I don't know. Unless he's staying on roof. That's a possibility, I guess. So this Coloring Pixels game, is this like a Steam game or is this like a mobile game? Tried Smoke NV? Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Muck. Much appreciated. Welcome to the worst VTuber for Planetside 2. A radical change from watching Breadboy. Well, yeah, because the main advantage Smoke gives is that it's a thermal, effectively, right? Because you paint everyone in white. And because it's thermal, it's easy to smoke. Which means that if you're a bit of a shitter and just spam smoke everywhere, which is really easy as an engineer, because you can just infinitely reload the grenades, yeah. It's pretty free. You'll piss a lot of people off. The people are gonna hate you. But it works. What you can also do is, if you get lucky on implants, you can run infravision. And you can drop the HSNV altogether, because infravision gives you permanent HSNV. While it's equipped. Like, even from the hip. Like, infravision literally just permanently puts you in HSNV. I don't think it's a great implant, but it does have some select use in meme builds. There was a light assault smoke load that I used to run back in the day, where it was like the Hunter QCX crossbow with smoke bolts, the Prominence VE4 with the smoke underbarrel, smoke grenades, and then infravision. And the idea was that you just fucking smoked everything out. I'm not saying it was a good loadout, mostly because you're using the Prominence, but like, kind of funny. Where population? Supposedly there's equal players here, but I don't really know where they are. Is there like any progression to coloring pixels, or do you basically just get to color pixels? Because it sounds like a relaxing game. Like if you're just bored and you just want to do something, you color pixels. Seems like a good idea. Fortunately, I can't kill him because he's playing Max. Yeah. Platoon dump incoming. Please be wildcards. I can cope on a. If it's a Vanu platoon dump, we deal with it because like it's Vanu and I can farm them. It's a very mindless coloring game. I mean, shit, I'm not complaining. Coloring pixels. Overwhelmingly positive. I mean, shit, fair enough. I use Power Wash Simulator for pretty much the same purpose. If I just want to play a game and just want to chill, I just play Power Wash Sim. It's actually probably the game that gets the most amount of playtime on my Steam Deck. For that reason, because I just sit down in bed with my deck and I just play. Nice beamer, lol. I'm still making way through the career. I want to get the 100% achievements on Power Wash Simulator, because I think it'd be funny. I'm just going to wait for a sale to buy the rest of the DLCs. I did buy the SpongeBob DLC, because, like, how could I not? But I'm going to wait for a sale on the other ones. I wish I just had a friend to play it with. Not that I don't mind playing it alone, but it'd be nice to have someone to play it with, you know? Especially for some of the annoying achievements, like the complete a certain part of the job last.
deal.
I'm also dreading doing the gold medals, because, like, gold medals in my relaxing game. Challenge mode in my relaxing power washing game. Kind of funky. I'm actually kind of weird at Power Wash Simulator, where my favorite jobs are the shorter, like, location jobs. Vehicle jobs are kind of so-so, because they're just kind of boring going around the vehicle. But I don't like the really big location jobs either, like I'm currently on the Ferris wheel, and like, I did the treehouse recently, and I don't really like those, because they just feel like they take absolutely forever to clean out. Like, the bathroom was really fun. Honestly, the carousel, because I did the achievement for not turning it off at the same time, obviously. Carousel was pretty fun. I don't know, I prefer the smaller location jobs. I think they're more enjoyable to work through. I find that with the really big ones, I eventually just kind of get bored. Like, for the SpongeBob DLCs, I thought Conch Street was the most fun out of the whole set. Invisible Boatmobile was funny, though. I'll give him credit. Invisible Boatmobile was pretty fucking cool.
Need repairs.
Yippee! I mean, you see, the thing is, I never use soap because I don't want to waste a ton of money on soap. So I basically just always have the extra long extension equipped for the best power washer I currently have. Like, for me, I have the final power washer, obviously, but it's like, as soon as I unlocked a new one, I would have enough to buy it right away. I guess I have to go to Indar Excavation. We don't really have much else for options. And I immediately hear the rocket rifle, which means someone's probably trying to blow up the bus. Yeah, I'm kind of just dreading the gold medals, because, I don't know, the game to me is not like a super rushing one. The only try-harding I do is, like, trying to get an achievement for, say, cleaning something last, or cleaning something first. I don't really know why the game has a challenge mode. It's a fun game, though. I've been working through Wolfenstein The New Order lately, and that's really good. New Order's been really fun. I also picked up the new Colossus because it was on sale for like $8. But I gotta finish New Order, and then I gotta play Old Blood. God, this fucking server sucks, dude. Can I flip to TR? No. TR is actually having, like, pretty okay fights, it looks like. But, not NC? Like, I've had a solid session. I mean, I'm rocking a 2.5 KDR. And, like, a 1.5 KPM and a 37 headshot rate, but there's nobody to fucking shoot.
Let me heal you.
Thanks.
How do we not have crown? Like, nope.
You've got this. Don't let up.
Like, where fights? See what I mean? I'm willing to entertain literally any conversation because there's nothing to fucking do in PlanetSide. Like, there's literally nothing to do in this game because there's no pop on this server. This godforsaken hellhole named Connery. God, just merge them already, grr. What's the PlanetSide Twitch scene doing? I wonder. Who is streaming? Lucy, Edible Gravy, Infamous, Traven, and Regular Benji. And I'm the second most popular PlanetSide streamer right now. That's not a good thing. That is not a good sign. Okay, well, while I continue waiting for an actual, like,
The facility
fight to
is
open,
ours.
I guess I'm just gonna look at Reddit. Because, like, what else am I gonna do? Chat, what are you up to? Chat, what are you thinking about? What is on your mind? Go on. Think of a conversation topic. Thinking you want a snack. You could just eat yourself. Sound weird if he said what you're thinking about. Well, then just go ahead, say it. Just kind of think about him. Same! Just like me! I mean, kind of me? Literally me? I don't know. Where fights? I mean, that's why I clicked on Breadboy's stream. I'm like, non-binary? Femboy tags? Ow? Just like me? For real? Reminds me, I should probably put those tags on my stream. Or at least I should probably put non-binary on my stream. Look. I'm glad to hear it. Because I am one. Unfortunately, nobody likes me. Okay, seriously, what the fuck? Where am I? TR Zopar! We do a little switcheroo! Come on, give me TR. Give me TR. TR slow pop. TR slow pop. Give me TR. 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 Thank fuck. We can actually play the game. Holy shit. Holy fuck, we can actually play Planetside. Holy shit, real. What is this? What is this? Drop location, okay. I guess we will drop a flash. Muck, what are you? What are your pronouns? What should I call you? Ah, I'm dead. My flash just explodes. Wow. Okay. No damage. We roll with it, I guess. Meow. You have no idea how happy I am. TR became low pop. You default to he, him, but you can fuck with any. Hell yeah, fuck gender. Hate gender.
Spotted an enemy heavy.
God, this gun sucks. It's my favorite submachine gun in the game, but fuck, it's terrible. This game hasn't died yet. If you play on Emerald, you're fine. Unfortunately, we're not playing on Emerald yet. Oh, Layla, are you still there? Cinder made me remember something. The boomers in Fallout New Vegas are some wild people. Yeah, and they're based as fuck. I also believe in exterminating ignorant savages. Do you have the mercenary achievement for doing a prismatic trial with no damage? Which gets you one of mercenary skills. Apparently the trial for it is piss easy right now. Like, piss easy. Apparently it's like Beetles only for stage 1, and then Sky Meadow for stage 2, which means you can just take Artifact Teleporter and end the stage early. Like, apparently it's piss easy to get that achievement. Yeah, especially considering that's usually the hard one that people get last. Well, you see, good players don't care about capturing objectives. Still, Lancer, God, I wish we had niche playstyles like that on Connery. I have not seen a Lancer squad in probably 6 years.
Reloading. Cover.
I think Cinder was with me for the last Lancer squad, and that was with Dark, like, way back in the day. Like, way back in the day. Like, 2017. You don't play Merc? Still, if you want 100% achievements. I also think Merc's alternate ability from that achievement is way more worth it than fucking his default R, which... What even is Mercenary's default? Oh, it's the one where you go invincible and kind of hone on a target. Yeah, his alt R gives him, I'm dead. Oh, get away from me! Get away from me! Mercenary's alt R gives him a range slash. In my opinion, his alt R is just flat out better than his normal R, but they both have select use. I'd say the default R is really handy if you run like Purity, because you basically just become invincible so long as you're in the R. Alternate R gives you way more utility, especially against flying bullshit, which is like the main problem as a melee class, so... Yeah, I haven't seen a Lancer squad in... Ooh! We're done! Platinum MKV! Let's go! That is another Auraxium to the collection. I didn't even realize it was that close. There we go, Auraxium. Cool. That's another one down. Okay, well that was a comfort Auraxium. I just did that because I like the MKV. It's a shit gun. Like, shit submachine gun. I love it. It's my favorite one in the game. Well, I need to pick a directive, unfortunately. Like, I really should pick a directive to go for. I just don't know which one to do. I could just start suffering through light machine guns, honestly. That might be the move. Just start playing through LMGs and do heavy at the same time. Why don't I have a spawn here? I'm in the hex. Fuck, okay, whatever. I mean, suffering through LMGs might be the play, because then I can work on my heavy at the same time. I'm dead. Actually, if I really wanted to be... Fucking hell. Get out of your tank. If I really wanted to be smart about it, I would actually run the really cursed heavy. In fact, we might just do that. Okay, fellas. We need to Auraxium 2 Helios for the heavy assault Auraxium. So, let's game, bitches. Oop, there we go. I've not gotten to play, Tarak Tower in such a long time. Like the forgotten base of Connery. To be fair, all the bases that are near gates are forgotten bases of Connery. I can't hit targets in the air! Damn. Okay, I have a tower spawn. I don't know why I didn't have one before. Chat, what do you want to discuss? I need some kind of conversation here. Anything. Talk about anything. I don't give a shit how weird it is. I just need something. Please. I beg. Helio's really putting in work there. Yeah, when I missed a light assault for the 3rd fucking round in a row. Look. What am I getting hit by? Ah, this guy on pad. If I want to do engineer Auraxium without... Or, not engineer. If I want to do heavy assault Auraxium without, like, actually killing myself multiple times over, I literally just have to do both Helios. Oh! Some cool meme builds you've seen? Are we talking ones that are actually viable, or ones that are just funny? Someone suggested me a ninja build that was a... I think it was an infiltrator build with crossbow, throwing knife, and grenade ammo, and the idea was that you basically just ran around with a throwing knife and shot people in the face. And you had like a smoke underbarrel on your primary. So the whole concept was you just go around and you be a smoke ninja. Terrible build, really bad. It was actually relatively easy to unfuck as well. You just have to give up the smoke, because the smoke didn't actually offer anything on the build. But it was kind of being funny. That build was kind of... I don't know, I don't really run meme builds. I would consider double Helios a meme build by itself. Any kind of double heavy weapon is inherently a meme build because you're not really getting viable options. The problem is, honestly, for a lot of the funny meme builds nowadays, you need to be ASP so you can run the ASP perks for it. Like, double heavy weapon requires ASP because you need the ASP for heavy weapon secondary. But I would consider double Helios really funny. It's basically just shit out fire. It's actually surprising in Combat 2 because Helios is still way overtuned. Like, Helios is way overtuned. Yeah.
Pushing us around out there.
It's not good in these kinds of fights, for sure, but I still think Helios is really overtuned. I mean, there's always the classic, like, Smoke LA. Smoke builds in general are not viable, I would say. But they're meme builds. If you consider the meme build, Stalker Cloak as a whole is pretty much a meme build, because Stalker Cloak shouldn't even be in the game. Stalker Cloak should have been removed, like, 6 years ago, minimum. I'm surprised I didn't kill an infiltrator. Oh, full comments open. That means we're gonna get an alert momentarily, I think. We should get an alert pretty soon if the continent opened up. Usually continent only does that if we're gonna get an alert, so. On Connery, anyway. Connery fully opening means more or less that we should get an alert pretty quick. Usually the continent only fully opens to give us an alert, because Connery doesn't ever hit the pop thresholds for a full con off hours. Where did he go? Ah, it was a light assault. It's on the roof. I'm just not gonna fuck with him, dude. The game really doesn't like doing unstable alerts unless population's really bad, so... I'm willing to bet that's why Connery fully opened. Trying to think of other meme builds. I don't know, it's hard to think of one. There's a sort of viable meme build in Vampire Light Assault. Shotgun build. Because, sorry, it's a Nightmare. Nightmare 5 gives you Cloak on Kill as long as you get it within 5 meters. Normally it's just knife only, but once you get it to rank 5, it gives you Cloak on Kill for 5 meters. So there are some meme builds. It's not really a meme build, honestly. It's kind of viable as long as you know what you're doing. Which is a rare thing, so just treat it as a meme build. But there's that meme build where you run Nightmare 5 with a shotgun of your choice. Usually because you need 5 meters anyway, most people will run pump. But really any shotgun's viable. I would say Baron is probably the best shotgun in the game right now, so that's what I would run. This guy's still sitting in the bus. No, he's not. But yeah, that build is basically just you just blitz people with the shotgun. It's super close range and you get Cloak. There's stuff like Carapace Combat Surgeon, but that's like actually a straight up meta-defining build, and has been ever since it's been added, so I wouldn't call that a meme build. It's unusual for what you would expect, but it's meta-defining. Yeah, double heavy weapon is funny, like double jackhammer or double midi chain gun. Double lasher is pretty shit, but it's amusing. I'd say the only truly viable double to run is Helios. But pairing, like, Jackhammer with Helios or Mini Chain Gun with Helios is decent. Is that man running good? That's gotta be... He must have Assimilate, or, Newton, because he impulsed over the wall. Yeah, he definitely impulsed over the wall to get that height. Or he 60'd. He might have 60'd it. Point is, he's dead.
Spotted a hostile medic.
He's gonna peek this. Okay, if he's not gonna peek it, then I'm gonna push. I'll get the flicker on the cap. I'll reposition into a better spot. I think he just died on roof. Oh, he didn't. He's right there. Oh, I hit R because I thought he would be dead. There we go. God, Heavy's just so fucking boring to play, dude. Like, not that Heavy's bad, it's just boring. Do any secondaries offer utility? The good pistols are the Commissioner, the Underboss, and the Pilot. And they all functionally serve as panic pistols for when you're either out of ammo or you fucked up really bad and you ran out of magazine during an engagement. That's the primary use of a pistol in this game, is to either be, like, a primary when you run out of ammo on your primary, but that requires you being good at the game, so that one might be a bit of a challenge. So most pistols basically just end up being panic options for when you run out of ammo, run out of magazine during an active engagement. In which case, I would highly recommend Underboss or Pilot, as I would consider them the two strongest pistols in the game right now. Pilot is fucked because it's a 167 burst pistol, and Underboss has 350 damage, which means 700 headshot alpha. If you want specifically utility out of a secondary, you're going to either need to wait until you hit ASP, because certain classes can take funny weapons in their secondary slots. For example, Light Assault with an ASP perk from Prestige can take submachine guns in their secondary. Or Engineers can take shotguns in their secondaries. Or Heavy can take a heavy weapon there, which is your Jackhammer, your Lasher, your Thumper, that sort of thing. If you're looking for pure utility, the Hunter QCX has a couple of weird bolt options that aren't really viable for, like, actually playing the game, but they technically offer utility. I'll check. I don't play Vanu or, like, actual factions anymore, so I can really only give advice for NS or NSO stuff. But the problem is, if you're running Smoke NV on info, you're usually just kind of throwing because you're giving up an actually good weapon in your primary slot. Problem with Smoke on Infiltrator is if you're going to run it on primary, you basically have to run Eidolon, which means you're not running a bolt-action sniper, like Ghost, or you're not running a submachine gun, like Eridani or Sirius. Utility pistols. There's QCX, which can take a recon bolt, okay, so they got rid of the smoke bolt. There's recon bolt, so if you want to be shitty infiltrator, you just can. There's also the explosive bolt, which lets you do damage to vehicles, and hurts maxes more. Problem is, QCX has a rechamber, which means it's kind of shit unless you score the first headshot, and even then you don't actually one-shot regular soldiers. You one-shot infiltrators to the head, which is funny, but QCX is largely a meme sidearm. Crossbow, pistol, amphibious sidearm. If you want to snipe, the Blackhand gets a 4x and can 2 headshot at all ranges. It still kind of sucks, but whatever. Emissary is fully automatic. The damage per second on it is really shit, but it is full auto if you just want a comfy pistol. Yeah. Like, honestly, if I were you, I would just run Underboss or Pilot. They're really powerful panic pistols and are strong enough to be used as primaries when you need them. If you're playing actual factions, there are actual, like, meme pistols as well. NC have a shotgun pistol called the Mag Scatter. It's kind of a piece of shit, but it does fit your definition. I think it can two-shot to the body in, like, really close range, but it's not good. Vonu have the Spiker, which is normally a 2-round burst pistol, but it has an alternate fire mode that allows it to charge up. I don't recall the charge mode ever actually being viable, like, ever, but it is technically a feature. TR has the Amp, which is just straight up fully automatic. It's also a piece of shit, but it's pretty funny. Because it's like 937 RPM. It's like literally the fastest firing infantry weapon in the game. It's terrible, but it's really funny. Some weapons get unique ammo types in their secondary slot. Like, I think the Manticore on Vonu... I might be misinforming here, but I think the Manticore gets access to Manticore ammo, which gives slow on shots, which gives a 20% slow. Really fucking cancer. I think it's available on the Manticore pistol. I think it's available on one of the Vonu pistols. I just can't remember which. It's also available on the Directive Vonu battle rifle, the Revenant, which is an Eidolon with a funny skin. And the Infiltrator. But you know that's Terran. It's 100% Terran, which means it's friendly. God, I'm too used to playing NC. I don't know. Honestly, if I were you, I wouldn't run a mean pistol. If you want, like, just something reliable, run Underboss or Commissioner. If you want, like, a very strong panic option, run Pilot. There's a reason when people tell you, or when people ask, oh, what pistol should I run? It's always the NS trio. It's either Underboss, Kami, or Pilot. Pretty much all the other pistols in this game are either meh, but just directly outshined by those 3 pistols because of how ridiculously fucking strong they are. Commissioner is a 900 damage headshot, which one-shots infiltrators and just has massive alpha in general. Underboss is Commissioner without the shit equip time in exchange for a bit less damage and a bit more rate of fire. I'd call it a more practical Commissioner. I would honestly consider Underboss a straight upgrade to Commissioner for most engagements. But Kami does have use in its high alpha headshot. It just has worse equip time, which means you get killed.
We call this
And Pilot is 3-round burst at 167, which means if you headshot all of them, you basically just straight up delete anyone you're fighting. Yeah, and if you play NSO, you run Harbinger, or Harbinger is a viable 4th option. I still wouldn't put Harbinger above Underboss or Pilot, but it's viable. The main thing that makes Harbinger specifically kind of fucked compared to the other ones is while it has less damage and shitty rate of fire, for some reason, all NSO pistols have a built-in feature that gives them larger bullet sizes. It's not as large as Unstable, but it is still bigger. I don't remember the hard numbers, but I'm pretty sure for projectile sizes, it's 0.03 standard, 0.075 for Harbinger, lastly, Drak, and Recall, and 0.1 for Unstable. So it's about twice the size as a regular bullet. And this isn't mentioned. This is stuff that you can literally only find in the API. And it's what makes Harbinger really good, because headshots become a lot freer with it, and it doesn't take the standard Unstable penalty of less headshot damage. Yeah, it's spammable, although I wouldn't say it's as spammable as, like... I wouldn't say it's as spammable as Pilot or Underboss. Also, hi, Devin. I feel like I've seen you before, but I can't recognize where you're from, but hello. It's good to see you if you're new, or if you are new, hi, and if you aren't here, or if you aren't new, hello again. Dude, this fight is snoozing. God, playing heavy is so fucking boring, dude. Can somebody just kill me already? I need ammo. I'm gonna go play with the Vonu. There we go. About time. Jesus. Alton, yeah, okay, I thought I saw you, and I didn't see, like, a new chatter message, so... But hello. 357 IA, I totally missed your message, Cinder. Yeah, 357 IA is an underboss that shoots 2 bullets at once. There's our alert, thank fuck. 357 IA is pretty much directly worse than underboss outside of... I forgot I don't have avoidance. Because I run avoidance on all my normal classes, because I like telling mines to fuck off. 357 IA is mostly let down by the randomness in its pellet spread, because it technically uses shotgun mechanics. So if you get bad pellet spread, it's actually, like, really fucking shit. But it has a unique gimmick of being able to one-shot to the head within, like, 2 meters. As long as both pellets hit, which is funny. It's funny on Stalker Cloak meme builds. I wouldn't say it's a viable pistol, but it's better than some other options. I would say the main problem with IA is just its inconsistency. It's like an underboss, a commie, and even a pilot you can push out to pretty decent range if you know what you're doing. IA you just can't because of the randomness in its pellet spread. I could have killed that medic if I had prioritized him. That's bad target prioritization on my part. Good dude, Heavy is so fucking boring to play. I swapped to Heavy and my KDR's pretty much immediately gone up by like a solid half. After a 2-hour session playing Infiltrator, like... It's just a fucking boring class to play, dude. People say Infiltrator is easy class, but I honestly disagree. I think Heavy is the easy class. As long as you have, like, a basic fundamental understanding of how a first-person shooter works, you can just roll on Heavy. IA is solid. I'd say it's one of the guns you should prioritize for A7. Engineer LMG with shotgun, that's kind of based. I wouldn't run it, but that's kind of based. I have no clue who you are, so fuck off. Clever flank. Unfortunately, I'm using a 15M. Shit. Bad aim. Oh, I didn't even get close. Regen? Okay. Light Assault is... kind of depends. Light Assault's really easy depending on if people actually learn to predict you or not. Once people learn to predict you, Light Assault can get rough. Because... if people start predicting you, you can just kind of get shut down. Especially if they start bringing, like, recon darts and that kind of bullshit. But if people don't countering you, or if people don't countering you, wow. If people don't start trying to actually, like, actively counter you, you can just wreak havoc as a Light Assault. Depends a lot on the gun you bring, though, right? Like, you bring a shitty Light Assault gun, there's only so much you can do. You bring a good Light Assault gun, and you can legitimately just roll. Oh, and I've missed my medkits. I haven't been running medkits so long because I run mine on Infiltrator and C4 on Light Assault for Explosive Destructive. Normally I run med sticks on Light Assault, so I cannot wait to have that back. Galilei Baron is kind of cracked. That's... I mean, I would say run Rutherford instead. Damn. Oh, 6 KDR. Okay, so he's the reroll that just keeps naming himself. Sorry, Brett, I kind of went on a tangent there. Well, that's because NC is the best guns in the entire game. And TR Light Assault has stuff like Jaguar and Lynx that are actually very competitive. Actually, from what I understand, T5 AMC is surprisingly good nowadays, too. From what I understand, I got buffed a lot following Arsenal. NSO Light Assault's only good if you run one of 2 viable options, which is Newton, which is the Auraxium one, and CBX-75. Holy fuck, those guys just lasered me. Damn. Really played the wide flank. Damn, I didn't expect him. My best advice for Rutherford is buy a second Baron when it goes on sale. I firmly believe HSG 400 is the worst shotgun in the game. I would rather run a high-capacity semi-automatic than run HSG. I waited for a sale to buy the Baron so I wouldn't have to do it. I think it's that bad. Because yes, in theory it is just a semi-automatic pump-action damage model, but because it's not a true pump, it's got fucking terrible, like, feel, because you shoot and you have to wait before you can shoot again, so it feels like shit to use, because you don't have the chamber, so it just feels shitty. And because it's mag-fed and the reload sucks dick, and it's got like 4 rounds out of the box, it just doesn't feel good to use. It's viable. I know Dark Force Auraxium did. But I absolutely would not recommend it. That was a big body shot. I should have lost that engagement. Where'd that medic go? Auraxium C4. Oh my god, fuck off. People who play max below, like, 600 server pop need to have their accounts deleted. A25's easy. I don't think it's a great shotty, but it's fine. I mean, you can do HSG. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying I wouldn't. I hope you have Viscount, because the really shitty thing with NSO is you literally have to get the Viscount if you want to complete the directive for free. I don't think there's any other directive in the entire game, barring the exceptionals, that you can't do for free. Because there's literally just not enough guns to do, NSO shotguns for free. Which is probably a good thing. Why are we orbiting this? What is our endgame here? Marvel endgame? Holy shit! I'm pretty sure Viscount is still my fastest Auraxium. It's Viscount or Baron. It's one of the two. Oh, cool, we just killed the bus. Cool gameplay. I'm glad outfit orbital spikes are in the game. Is that a fight dead, ladies and gentlemen? A shame, it wasn't a bad crossroads. I know, rare statement, but it wasn't a bad crossroads. Let's get that heavy assault air deterrence! Let's go! HSG better or worse than having to Aurax the 155? I have an Auraxium the 155. I'd say they're probably about equal. They're just really shit variants of other weapons. I'd probably say HSG is worse, because HSG, it's like, you have to have, like, 10 of the 11 pellets connect on HSG, which, like, I believe literally the worst shotgun refire rate in the whole game. And a terrible reload. XMG may be bad, but at least it has the unique gimmick of, like, having magazine, I guess. It's not really a unique gimmick, it's just, because at least it's an actual infantry weapon, you can still poke people at range with it. You can still win engagements in it, even if you're bad. Like, it's a shit gun, but if you have mechanical skill, you can still make it work. HSG is like, you can have mechanical skill, but if the gun pellets don't favor you, they just don't favor you, and it's not a good enough shotgun out of the box, like pretty much every other shotgun in the game. I'd say pumps are the worst right now, but like, with shit like Baron is reliable. I'm dead. I fucking love Magnus! Like, Baron is extremely reliable because of how consistent it is as a shotgun. I got the full map opened up to give us an unstable alert that didn't have the full map. That's actually really fucking funny. Can you stop killing the bus? I know it's really, really easy to be a wildcard's, like, brainlet, but come on, dude. Fuck off. Woo! I love killing buses! Yeah, I think XMG is a steaming piece of shit, and I actually think I'm gonna skip it. But it's bad. I think I put 160 on it for the gold, just to make a video on how I genuinely believe it's the worst primary in the game. I absolutely believe it's the worst primary, barring HSG. Out of, like, actual guns, I very firmly believe it's probably the worst primary in the game. Holy fuck, that man's got a shuffle. God damn, I'm bad at this game. Also, I have Flora turned off. Why are there plants? Oh my god, fuck off. Bro, I'm actually gonna, like, pipe bomb Toadman Interactive. Please don't take that as a threat. I want to be in the content creator program so I can get bonus shit. I'm joking. Maybe. I don't have Gulalay because I don't like playing heavy. In fact, the only reason I'm playing heavy now is because it's like I should actually get directives done instead of just using comfort guns. My last two Auraxiums were the Platinum 11C and the Platinum MKV. Mostly because I like them. That was literally my reasoning. I really like the 11CP and I really like the 11C and I really like the MKV. I'll do the Platinum ones. Because eventually I can get exceptional. Because I know that if I actively try and chase the directive, I'm probably just going to burn myself out in the game. Because all the directives I've done recently on this fucking character have been extremely cringe. To put it into perspective, the last good directive I did on this character that didn't make me want to cut my wrists was CQC Primary. And if that doesn't tell you how long it's been since I've had fun doing a directive, I don't know what does. Again, I have foliage off. Where are their plants? Can we just, like, Amazon rainforest this bullshit and just, like, burn fucking Indar down?
Medic here. I'll patch you up.
I mean, I do like grinding directives. One of my main reasons I still play this game is because I really like the dopamine hit of getting Auraxiums. But, I'm good. It's also because it's, like, the only kind of game like it, and it's been my comfort game since I was fucking 11 and I'm 19. But also, like, I want to complete directives, and from a content creator point of view, I basically have to do new guns that I haven't used before if I want to make new reviews. Technically, I shouldn't even be Auraxiuming either of the 15Ms, because I've already made a video on it, I think. Yes, I did. I think. I've talked about it before, but I really blundered by doing all of my weapon reviews, like, day after day. Because I basically burnt my entire backlog in, like, 3 months. Also, Corvus? Lol.
Push the advantage. The facility is secure.
The rare Corvus user. As a new player, I actually really like the Corvus. Problem is, I don't like playing medic. Thanks for the friendly. I'll tell you what directive on Edisol I'm really dreading is sniper rifles. And ARs. I keep forgetting I don't have avoidance on this class.
Stay frosty. This fight is all but won.
Stray Frosty, this fight is all it come.
Brass is impressed. Good work.
Medic is slightly less boring than heavy, it's the guns. See, on heavy, at least I know I have both NS-15s and the XMG 100 to keep me company, which are all guns I like and are all good weapons. Can you, like, fuck off? Whereas, like, 200 is, and then 155 is, you know, the worst infantry primary in the game. Saw you on the mini-map, buddy. Thank you. Ah, I threw. That was such an easy trade, too. Like, I can play medic, and I need the medic reactive anyway, but... I just really don't like NSO ARs. I actually think most NS weapons, I don't mind them, or NSO weapons, like, I like NSO guns, but I think a lot of them have a feel problem, where a lot of them don't actually feel that good to use. The grass is impressive. Real. Like, I play NSO because I like being able to freelance and not give a shit about what faction I'm playing for, as well as being able to hot swap because of sanctuary trickery and population trickery, but... And because the NSO directive weapons are actually, you know, interesting instead of reskin with a shitty mechanic strapped on. But fuck, some of the NSO weapons are just so whatever to use, man. Redeploy, I think this fight's actually dead. Damn. Biolab! There's nobody here, but Biolab! Which is funny, because a lot of early Planetside 2 guns had that problem, where they basically just had a set of, like, parts. And they basically just interchanged the parts around to make new guns. That's why a lot of, like, all the classic weapons look exactly the same. Are you seriously running flak on medic? Have you considered killing yourself recently? I'm gonna kill a friendly with that. Oops. No, maybe not. But the problem with the NSO weapons was they basically just made, like, one model, and then they just tweaked it a bit for every single NSO weapon. I mean, like, look at it. Basically, all the NSO weapons differ only on barrel length and stock. Desperado? Okay. Dude, hard spawn biolabs need to come back. I've said it before, and I'll keep saying it until I die. Old Esimir was better, if only because hard spawn biolabs meant that you always had a biofarm to work with, if there was no other fight on the map. Fucking double max! It's a 12 to 24, where we have fucking 28% population! Oh. I'm undergoing my metamorphosis. All I'm saying is, if my stream model is replaced by a fucking cockroach tomorrow, you just know what's happened. Oh my god. Oh my Christ. Cockroach bug girl VTuber? That is actually a good idea. Kafka this bullshit. Aw, he got flicker bug. I wish I knew why that happened. Like, why does Cloak just randomly flicker from time to time? Because that's gotten me killed, and that's gotten... I've killed a lot of people because of that. Like, why does that happen? Is it just shitty coding? I'm so fucked. Like Juniper? Isn't that the Geometry Dash player? Oh my god. SCU's gone anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Right to the point I go. I don't think they can go through it, so... Moth VTuber. Yum. I don't know. If I ever get, like, popular, I'll commission my own truly unique model. This is still technically my own model, but it's not my own design, so... If I ever blow up, I'll commission my own VTuber, and then I'll be like, cool. I'll be the only popular Planetside player known to man. We need more man on Crown Tower. No. Again, I literally have foliage turned off, but there's just a plant anyway. Because, cool. Okay, but why shouldn't you blame construction? It is always morally acceptable to blame construction for everything. I'm a foot shooter. I shoot feet. My camera is always positioned on feet. I'm a feet aimer. I'm #1 recorded feet aimer. So, I talked about this in Discord, but my friends want me to play Valorant. Yes, I'm a bus killer. I should kill myself.
The enemy has the facility. A costly failure.
Damn. How do I get out of playing Valorant? I want to play Counter-Strike instead. Because I like playing good games. Gotta get the white directive camo on NSO. I'm not far from it, actually. Yes, I'm an immoral tank player. I should kill myself. Where did that scythe go? If I land that shot, you're gifting me 20 bucks. Nice. Can't even do that because I don't even have any donation menus available. There's a gamer in here. Alright, chat. We're gonna work on the launcher Auraxium, boys. Wow. $20 Bezos bucks, let's go. Okay, supposedly there's Mono in the hacks, but like I don't know where's. Like, I know you can always support the stream by buying me bundles. Although I did say that if somebody bought me like a bundle, I would Auraxium and gun within it. Like if somebody bought, you can't do it right now, but if somebody bought me like the Whale Anniversary bundle for like A tier, the one that gets you Exceptional 4, I would do the directive. Just out of spite. Or rather, out of appreciation, I guess? I don't know. I don't really know. Point is, if you buy me shit, I'll Auraxium it. As long as it's not like the worst thing in the game. I'll still gold it. That's my way of secretly extorting my viewers so that I can have more shit in this game and not have to pay for it. I love lightning suspension. Yeah, the Endeavor bundle, that's the one. But it's not available right now. For some reason, I don't know why. I mean, Endeavor does have a pay-to-win underboss, so. Because for some reason, the Endeavor underboss doesn't have muzzle flip, so your sight remains clear. It's very small pay-to-win, but it is technically pay-to-win, because it doesn't obscure your vision like regular underboss. I don't think I'm actively going to go hard on launcher directive, but I am going to try and get launcher kills more often. God, I'm like #1 washed. Where's my water? There it is. Among Us. What's the PlanetSide 2 Twitch scene look like right now? Why isn't my model tracking? The many questions. TR Emerald Cope. That sounds like a Chuck Baller stream, alright? Hello? PRPR? Do you want to, like, track? Am I gonna have to reorient my model? Okay. Yippee! I'd rather be washed than sweaty. Stinky femboy feet. I mean... What do you mean, huh? What did I say? God, my throat is getting sore. Go on. What did I say, Devin? I keep calling you Devin, but you're Dev in the chat, aren't you?
Soldier.
You're not Dev in the chat, you're Dev in the chat. You see, around here, we're a little retarded. Can you, like, fuck off? Please and thanks. Trying to create a fight. My faction is better than yours. Suck my fucking cock.
Losing this. Focus out there.
Okay, whatever. The bus is just gonna get killed, I won't. I mean, shit, I guess if it works, right? But then what do you develop? Broken dreams? Cringe memes? Hi. Hi. Oh, this class is so boring. Wow, I never even saw that brick. Damn. How long did it take me to Auraxium the Platinum MKV? I should check. I'm just curious. SMG... My stats... MKV. 12 hour 45. Okay, that's better than I was expecting. I thought it'd be like a 14 hour. What did it take me to do the gold one? 13. Okay, so I saved about an hour on the platinum one compared to when I did the gold one way back in 2020. Okay, not bad. Draw boobs? Holy shit. Can you draw me boobs? Wait, Vaughn, we're a low pop now? Okay. Ah, hell yeah. I'm a cast shitter. I like shitting on fun. I'm gonna bounce. That's bad. I wonder what the explosive is. Kind of a lot of things you want to draw, but then forget because brain goofy. Fair enough. Fair enough. See if we can bring a boss up to Crown. I don't think we can, but I want to try. I think it'd be funny. Yep. Oh, hell yeah. I shoot Valks. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, chat. Someone want to take my shift? Miss being able to have solo NS outfits for the rare Thunder Anvil. Tell me about it. I had the second largest one on Connery. Now we're just a shitty NC outfit. Hi, can you like fuck off, please? I just want to make a bus, man. Just want to make a fight. Sinks, Task Force 404. I'm pretty sure we had the second most members before SM outfits came to an end, at least on Connery. Outfit manager recruitment. Yeah, it used to be an NSO outfit, yeah. The whole gimmick was that we had open war asset perms. So if you were in the outfit, you got to use war assets. The only thing we kept reserved were bastions, for hopefully obvious reasons. Hello, Martin. Well, it was originally just a meme outfit for me and my friend, because we wanted to play NSO and we wanted to get merit. So I'm like, oh, I'll just open it up and we'll just make the whole thing the open war assets. Okay. And, yeah, eventually we ended up being the second largest. Only smaller than CNSO, and CNSO wasn't really a real outfit anyway. So.
We're losing this. Focus out there. The Vanu sovereignty
Light
is
assault on
taking
roof,
facility.
infiltrator right there. God, my aim is so bad. Oh, he's using unstable cannon, so it doesn't really count anyway. Honestly, if you die to an unstable ammo weapon, you shouldn't even lose KDR. Input output, that's clever for NSL. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Holy shit. Push me. Push me. Thank you.
Push the advantage.
Same team! Let me heal. Sorry. Prowler spot.
Oh. I really need to work on the launcher Auraxium, so I'm going to try and rocket primary a bit more. Like so. Ah, no it's not. They have a Sunday in the hill. Doink. Trust me, I've gotten more than used to rocket launchering.
That will make them think twice.
Considering I have 5 of them Auraxiumed, 4 of which are fucking decimators. Trust me, you get a little used to how rocket launchers work. Let's see. Heavy assault. Can I not filter by... Oh, of course I can't filter by launcher. Yeah. Heatwave, Desi, Desi, Desi B, Desi G. Desi. Heatwave, Desi was for Mayhem. All the rest were for, pre-rework NSO launchers. Because I wasn't doing the Swarm or the Annihilator. Then you get this thing. Yippee! Also known as the worst launcher in the whole game. And the gimmick of the Miramasa is being absolutely dog shit. That's the whole gimmick. It doesn't offer anything else. Like, the whole gimmick is just being the worst weapon in the game. Probably worse than the XMG. Ceres doesn't normally have a connection to J908, does it? Is that just during unstable? It's just during unstable, right? Normally you have to go through Galaxy to J908, yeah? Oh, the Auraxium Moss is an amazing looking weapon. But why is Alkali even available? Like, what? Or Highland Solar. Like, what? These bases don't go anywhere. Like, Because, like, if you take Crater Firing, it's not like Alkali is gonna matter. Like, what? Trying to do the diplomatic route in New Vegas? Yeah, you're not gonna be able to win over diplomacy with everyone. Have you found the man who tried to kill you yet? Saved you. J908? Yeah, for a while it was. Thank God they kind of pulled the conduit thing. I mean, I'm not saying it wasn't an interesting idea. I'm glad they experimented with it. It just clearly failed, and it stayed in the game way longer than it should have. But yeah, Jane Anaway was a conduit. It's a shame because my favorite base in the entire game got turned into a conduit base and it was ruined. And that's Shrouded Skyway on Emmerich. Shrouded Skyway is firmly my favorite base in the game. Within reasonable population, of course, like every base. Obviously, certain bases just don't work above certain pop thresholds. That's just part of planet-side base design. That's kind of the problem with planet-side bases, is they have to be designed to accommodate certain levels of pop, and once it goes above that, pretty much all of them just go to shit. Like, I love Shrouded Skyway, but above, like... above, like, 24 players on each side, Shrouded became horrific. Nah, Shrouded got changed. At least I'm pretty sure it did. At least I sure hope so. Because I thought they kind of cut conduits as a whole and just made it so that all the conduit bases that were still in the game got their capture points back, and then doing the conduit would just make them cap faster, right? No, but Shrouded is probably my favorite base in the game. Actually, honestly, I love a lot of the Amherst bases. I think Amherst is the strongest continent in the game. For off hours, I prefer Hassan if Nascence is available. No, I believe I personally consider Amherst the best continent in the game.
We can still win this.
It's far and away my favorite continent. Can you just stop using Flash, please? Yeah, Amherst is my favorite continent in the game. Hassan is second, mostly because of Nascence. Because Hassan is the best off-hours con. Why am I even gunning the bus? That's why. Yeah, it's probably Amherst, Hassan, Indar, Esamir, Osher. This is a ballsy Sunday spot, I dig it. Amherst, I can't think of a single base I dislike on Amherst, is the thing. Like, this thing, I literally cannot think of a single base I dislike on Amherst. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. I'm throwing so fucking hard. Hassan, I don't actually like the general design of, but I think Hassan's bases are fun. Oh yeah, I'm a bus killer. Kill buses. I didn't get it. But Hassan generally is decent bases. I'm just not a huge fan of the swampy bullshit. It is made up by having bases, though. It is far and away the best map for off hours. You're gonna peek me this corner, aren't you? Well, this guy will. He'll lose it, so... Oh, did he go through the... No, he didn't. I thought he went through the teleport. Indar gets third because Indar has decent bases for the most part, but Indar really falls apart in Zergs is the problem. Yeah. Also, Indar has quite a few bases I just don't like, and the Indar T is just like actual hell. Did that not hit the max? I'm dead. But Indar has decent bases. Crown can be alright as a central, but it's really rare. Keep in mind, this is the perspective of a Connery player, right? Indar just has too many stagnation bases that require way too much pop to take as a whole. That's the problem with the T in general, is that most of the bases along the T just take way too much pop to actually push. If you got to play other sections of Indar more often, I still think it would probably only be third, to be honest, on my list, but it'd be like a higher third, if that makes sense. Esamir is weak. Largely, the only reason Esamir goes above Osher is because it actually is like a regular continent, for one, and it has decent bases here and there. Old Esamir, by the way, for what it's worth, old Esamir would have been third on my list. Like, I'd put old Esamir over current Indar. But, like, pre-rework Esamir, I think would be third on the list. Especially if Hardspawn Biolabs were a thing. And then Osher just sucks. Yeah, Inner is really boring base design. Not that a lot of its base design doesn't work, it's just kind of eh. On the topic of shaders, I actually think Planetside at night is the best looking Planetside. I mean, like, if I had to permanently set a time of day, I would actually permanently set the game to night. Because I think night Planetside, well, it's a bit harder to see, it's just more fun to look at. I think it's just nicer. I think it's just nicer to play. It's not as hard on the eyes if you're playing it, like, unholy hours of the day.
Enemy heavy spotted.
Second floor, perhaps. Below me.
Enemy engineer spotted.
Osher just sucks. There is actually, funnily enough, a handful of good bases on Osher. The problem is that they're very few and far between. So you never get to fight on them. Damn. Osher is just over-reliant on a gameplay system that nobody likes. I think you could actually save a lot of Osher if you just replaced all the construction bases with regular-ass bases that had hard spawns for both attackers and defenders. I think you could save Osher. I do really think it's a savable continent. I think it just needs actual base designs with hard spawns for both teams. Fuck, you can literally just lift base designs off the other continents, preferably off of Amherst or Hassan, and then make an attacker hard spawn for them, and Osher would be at least tolerable to play on. Damn. See, you know what the funny thing with Excavian is? Excavian is the single best base in the entire game for farming the Corsair Auraxium. I will not lie, I actually deadass wanted Excavian fights more than anything else when I was doing Corsair. Okay, that was dumb. I can't believe I actually survived that, that was bad. Excavian sucks dick to play infantry in, but for Corsairing, it's actually goated. But even then, to have a good Corsair experience at Excavian, you need at least 2 fully crewed Corsairs, and you need to know what you're doing. Like, it's not... And if there's, like, a single Hummingbird defector there, you just get your ass handed to you. Hello. Aw, man. Slowly getting the last Auraxium. But yeah, Auraxium and the Corsair gave me enough Osher playtime to tell you that Osher sucks. Anyone who thinks Osher is a good continent has no fundamental understanding of how Planetside actually works as a game. Saw a poked infiltrator somewhere. He might have died. How did that man survive? How is that man still alive? Okay. Damn. I should have been able to get out of that. That's unfortunate. I'm over halfway on the 15M. I think I've put like 100 kills on this thing so far. I haven't really been thinking. I've just been printing kills because this gun is fucked. I don't think 15M is overpowered. I just think it's boring. Like, I think I've put at least like 90 kills on it since I started using it today. Ish. Like, it's a good gun, it's just boring as piss. One more minute. If it's Hassan, we'll keep playing. If it's not, I'm calling the stream. That was unfortunate. Fucking lightning, dude. I hope somebody else saw that, man. That was funny. I've done that one before. Usually in a harasser, but I've done that before. You got more Planet Man's questions? Dude, I've been playing this game for like 2,800 hours. Trust me, I can ramble on, like, anything in this game. If you have a question, just ask. I'm not saying my opinion's gonna be popular, but I have opinions. There's a reason I've squeezed so much YouTube content out of this dead-ass game. Oh, I'm throwing. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, come on, let me kill you. Thank you. I want to get more LAV kills. I mean, obviously I'm prioritizing 15M, but...
SU compromised.
Whew. What the fuck are you doing there? Absolute gooner.
Sovereignty has taken control of Indar.
Hold on, I got it. Pass in the book! The stream doesn't die. Oh. It feels like every time I play Connery at night right now, it's Hassan. Not that I'm complaining. Aw, we don't own. Okay, but Southern's the better one to not own. Start knocking out some of the merit weapons I still need. Or some of the weapons in general that I still need. But that's all the Colossus stuff bought. When the Nason's fight dies, the stream dies. Ah, fuck it, we'll fly a dervish. I'm feeling silly. I have a 40% HSR, damn. Pretty happy with that. Which is really not that bad for this long of a session. That is really not that bad. Update the stream title, because I really should have done that once I actually Auraxium the MKV. Considering it's been like probably an hour since I got the MKV Auraxium-ish. Ooh. Okay, why do I still have the DV-XE equipped? It's like the worst nose gun for this fucking thing. Wait, did it splash? Ooh. Okay, I didn't know that. New infantry farming weapon just dropped? Hold up. I need to look at that more, because if the splash in that thing is actually good. Holy fuck, I can't believe I won that engagement. Oh, I'm not winning this one. Take the infiltrator with me. I die to the max no matter what in that engagement. I just lose that. Yeah, I just lose that no matter what. So wait, did he actually splash? Oh, not much. But it has splash. You know, maybe you just kill infantry with this thing. Maybe you just play infantry farmer with the XE. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just hope the Nason's fight is actually good. I'm actually having fun playing Planetside, especially since stream picked up. Because this game gets more tolerable when you have people to bullshit to. Look. This might be time to pull a double Helios if we're going to be stuck on Nascent's tubes. Like, this unironically might be a double Helios pull, so we can work on that. I'm going to stay on the point. I want the XP. Not that I really need it, but... I'm a team player. I play for the team. Okay, don't spam spawn invites on me. Actual Hitler. Look. Look. People actually gonna play tunnels? Doesn't look like it. Probably just not enough population to support a tunnel farm. Damn. Yeah, I just lose that. Unfortunate. You miss the rocket hit, you just lose. I might have been able to win that if I had a Harbinger and I'd actually aimed for the head. New player. Probably. Maybe. I don't know, it's hard to believe new players even exist nowadays, so... Oh. We're... I'm gonna go on the side. I don't really want to run all the way through tunnels again. Just don't think it's really worth it. Love to get some more launcher kills. Damn. Hammerhead shot. Fair enough. I can respect it. Any squads up? Yes, there is. Hopefully they get a beacon going. Hopefully. So CP. Yo. Wonder where the play spot is here. I'm not used to not having a cloak, so... I'm playing Infiltrator for too long. Okay, that engineer is certainly still up there, so I'm not going to get too ballsy with the play. Not going to get too ballsy. Does that. Okay. Lying streamer? I can't believe a streamer would lie. Holy screen shake! I'm definitely gonna take the free kill on the flash because I fucking hate launch Auraxiums. Wait, I'm playing NC. Okay, I thought the Godsaw I was hearing was enemy, but if I'm NC, it's not. He had flak. Wow, I really didn't hurt him that much. Black did a lot for him there, goddamn. Ugh. Who's blowing? The BR-18 immediately going for bus kill? It checks out, I guess. I guess it checks out. This my flash is still here too. Yes, that's what happened when you get farmed. Instruction alarm triggered. Holy shit! I don't care. Oh, door stuck. We're good. Come on, peek. I wanna blow you up. Okay, fine, I'll rush you. Damn. Cool. Ah, I don't want to fuck with that. It's not worth my time. I'll just die if I continue fucking with that. In fact, I'm just gonna go the other way. A Vanu infiltrate? Yeah, that's a Vanu info. I saw the dot, so... Hey, something back to work. Have fun going back to work. Have fun making a wage. It's probably not enough to live on, because we live in a society. I have to work tomorrow. It's only 11 to 4, but I still don't want to go. Like, it's not bad, because, like, now that I don't have college to think about, I have so much more time. The goal is, since I won't have college, the goal is to be streaming it a lot more. Damn. Oh, it's MSVDR. Yeah. No wonder I got shut down. Ugh. Probably at my lastly. 409 to go. Okay, that's not bad. Slowly getting there. And I'll probably do Harb after that. I think Harb is probably the easiest. I mean, technically I'm closer on Emissary, but it's not like that much. Oh, yo, this just doesn't have collision. Intended? I see them in my list of stream viewers, so Suzu, are you there? Fucking fly. Oh, it's just a turret. Okay. That's not a turret. That's a real-ass player. I'm gonna guess Suzu is not here. Unfortunate. Oh, I shot over. Oh. That's annoying. That's super annoying. It's losing time. Oh, we have a router. Okay. I'm not complaining about that. That's pretty cool.
I've got ammo for you here.
I will never complain about a router. Unless it's the enemy, or unless it's in some dumb as shit spot. I love it when people put routers in the trees on Hassan, but you can't tell. Because of the shitty-ass map. Ah, this might be a double Helios, if this is gonna stay. Yeah, this might be a double Helios. That, or I can just spam rockets. Try and get LAVLA work. Actually, that might be the move instead. The launcher is definitely harder to do. I'm better off spamming the launcher. Unless there's not even going to be a tunnel fight in the first place. Oops. That's death. Gonna retreat because I see that that room's kind of getting fucked. Pull back. Oh, I missed. Hey, there's a defector there. Good to see you. Please come down the tunnel. I'm waiting. I'm hungry. Very hungry. I'm very hungry. Is that an AV nade? I don't... don't really grasp the goal of the anti-vehicle nade, but okay. That's like, he was really hoping to hit. Am I gonna hit through the wall?
Reloading.
He was probably really hoping to clear the max that was down here.
Let me heal you.
Give me ammo. They're gonna keep suiciding. I'm gonna need ammo to keep farming. Fortunately, no engineer. Maybe I'll go peek. Maybe I'll go peek my head up. Wait, I can't peek my head up that. Never mind. Oops. Of course I can't peek it. It's a down way, not an up way. Ooh. Ah, I'll take the trade. It was ugly, but it worked. I'll take the kill, at least. Even if it was really, really ugly. Why is my model not tracking? Stop being annoying, PRPR. Stop at once. I said stop being annoying. Fine, I guess I'll just have to mess with my camera some more. There we go. Yippee! Ugh. So sleepy. Am I the sleepiest planet-side screamer? Probably. Is there a fella here? Oh, there is. Was a fella here. There's a guy behind you, buddy. He was not a knower. Man, where'd chat go? It's so quiet, so sad, so lonely. No kill? That's not a good nade. I mean, I got some damage out of it. Wow. Nice hit fire. Hi, Layla. I know, it just gets a little lonely, you know. Whole reason I scream is to chat with when there's no chat. Oh, that's a nade. That's a really bad nade. Oh, I didn't actually take any damage. Let's go. Oh, cool. I missed. I'm dead. Yeah. That was a suicidal position to stay in. I should have bailed on that a lot quicker once I realized things were going badly. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. How's the New Vegas going? Are you falling out? Who are you? Where are you anyway in New Vegas? Damn. I kind of just like autism there because I shouldn't have gone to my primary then to my pistol. I should have just gone to my pistol and tried to make do with the situation I found myself in. By going to my primary, I ate the whole equip time of my F15M, and then I ate the equip time of my pistol. I might have been able to eke it out just barely if I'd gone for headshots with the last sleep, but instead I stopped my primary. I think I had the time. It's just a skill issue. Currently struggling with the joys of diplomacy. Do elaborate. Are you trying to negotiate with terrorists? Who are you trying to be diplomatic with? I just hit him right in the foot. I think I said it already, but you can't be friends with everyone. some people are going to hate your guts. Trying to not kill the Great Khans and make them an NCR ally, you can do that. It's just diplomatically difficult. Damn. I think if memory serves, you have to oust the Papacon. But I haven't actually ever done the allying. I haven't actually ever allied the cons. I've pretty much always just made them fuck off. Because you can basically just diplomatically get them to fuck off. And then they're dealt with. That, or I just massacred a lot of them. So I take it you're allying NCR then? I gotta say, pretty based. NCR run is pretty fun. They're also like the most fleshed out faction in the game, so they have the most amount of content to do. I'm not gonna be able to reload my launcher in time. I'm gonna have to stick this one out with the 15. I'm done. I don't have the HP to win this. I'm actually pretty happy. I'm surprised I actually got the kill there. I'll take it. Water. I love drinking water. Damn. Good aim. Damn. Actually, I can probably just rocket primary this corner for free LAV kills. If the rockets don't just miss the corner entirely. So how much have you helped the boomers? Did you help the boomers, or did you just kill them? Actually, I guess you just said diplomatically, so I'm gonna guess you're trying to be diplomatic about them.
Let me heal you.
I can heal you. I've got ammo for you. Here.
Help them? Yeah, boomers are... Ow. And how did he get in here? Damn.
Enemy medic in the area. I can heal you. Got him. I'm on your side.
Really? Not even a single kill there? I get flak, but like, yeah. Trying to remember everyone you have to help with if you go NCR. Ow.
Start fighting for real at any time now.
Honestly, if you can't ally the cons, you might just have to tell them to fuck off. Or just kill them outright. I don't specifically remember the chain of steps, though. Bad corner to peek. I mean, I'm just gonna keep peeking it with the LAV in the hopes I get kills, but... Do you have any companions, by the way, Layla? In the game, not in real life. I know you wouldn't get one. I'm sorry. God, what a shithole of a tunnel. Recruited Boone, Cass, and Veronica. Oh, so have you done anything with the Brotherhood? I usually keep Boone around because he's so convenient. It's like you're doing anything and Boone just snipes some fucking bug off in the distance.
Got extra ammunition here.
By the way, you can have both one human companion and one non-human companion. So you can get the dog or EDE plus a human companion of your choice. Damn, I just can't believe I missed that. Yeah, you can have both one human and one non-human companion. I like keeping EDE around. Mostly because he just flies around and does his own thing. Also because he basically just maxes your perception if he's with you. And when you combine him with Boone, that means that like, Boone just kind of kills whatever. And you're always aware of everything. He's just convenient. I like having EDE. The dog is good too, though. Although I don't really remember what the dog actually does. I don't remember what the dog's perk is. Damn. Oh, why are they moving the bus? Trawler and Ranger. Or is that Walker? Is that Ranger? I think that's Ranger.
The Terran Republic has taken the facility.
Damn. Damn. That nade just came right back down. Did I actually get this nade up here? Aww. Of course the player jumps down right at the time I want to chuck a nade up. It should have blocks my nade. Bruh. We both missed a launcher. Oh, God. Having the launcher equipped just makes me think of the bad days. Oh, I don't care about construction. Gotcha. I'm done. What's hitting me? Is it like fracture or something? Must be. I don't know what else it could be. I keep forgetting this doesn't have any collision. Bad time to look at chat. Oh, hello there. I'm just dead, I guess. Maybe not. I don't know how I didn't get run over by that harasser. I mean, we take it. We roll with it. But that's kind of weird. Oh, harasser's dead, so I don't have to worry about it too much anymore, regardless. No. No. I'm a runner. I run. Man, I'm so sad. Dev said they'd be right back and just gone. No. So sad. Oh, I can't believe this. Holy fuck, that must be a Baron. With how much range that thing has, it has to be a Baron. Oh yeah, I'm a dick shooter. Shot that man right in the toes. You're back. I don't know if you heard it, but I was literally just mentioning.
Start fighting for real at any time now.
I was so sad. I thought you just left. We got Hassam. It's pretty okay. It's not like a great fight, but we're farming, so. I've been trying to do more launcher stuff. It's not as, like, brainless, it's just doing... That's Claymore. Oh. Black armor's homophobic. There's Claymores there. Damn, nice surviving. Get fucked. But yeah, I'm trying to use the LAB a bit more so I can get my launcher kills going along. Like, I'm dreading the LAV Auraxium, but, like, it's gotta get done. At least if I start using it now, it's like, I can start making incremental progress at it. I don't want to just primary it relentlessly. There's a Sunder right above me. That's cool how you can hear it, like, right below. That's awesome. I didn't know that was even a thing. Anyway, Deb, you said you had more Planetside questions. Do tell. What do you think the assault game mode facility might look like? I don't know. I think... based on what we know, it's probably going to be a fairly... I assume it will be a fairly symmetrical facility so that attackers and defenders have fairly similar balance. My problem is just from a balance perspective. I think it's a cool idea, but I think the problem is I don't know how you... balance energy reserves. God, fucking model. I put my hands to scratch my face. I was like, no more drinking. The problem is, if, let's say, each revive depletes energy, how do you determine how much energy a revive depletes? Because, like, a good player and a blueberry have very different value in a fight. I think the facility type would work if Planetside had skill-based matchmaking. I don't think it works within the current context of Planetside. Oh, my tracking is so bad. That's just one more reason to not play containment sites, then. Because they're already worse than every other base in the game. I would rather play an Excavian than play it. A containment site, they're that bad. I really genuinely believe containments are the worst base in the game. Yeah. I think they're just absolutely terrible. Okay, cool, the Chimera's gone. Like, I really genuinely think containments are just horrific. But I can't fucking see anything at that range. Ooh. Damn. It's the old Hassan interlink? What do you mean the old Hassan interlink? We don't own a connected region? Oh shit. Ah, I'm dead.
Enemy heavy spotted. Eyes open,
think we go the long way here. Anyway, long story short, I think the new facility type is interesting from a game design standpoint. I don't think it works in Planicide. Isn't Hassan still technically not complete? Weren't all the construction sites meant to be replaced with, like, actual facilities at some point? Not that I mind. I actually really like the construction site bases. I think they're reasonably well balanced. But... well, the interlink is ass, so actually we can get rid of interlinks altogether. Because the interlink is, like, actually genuinely the worst. Might be the... maybe even... not worse than containments, but interlinks, tridents... and what's the other one on Osher? It's interlinks, tridents, and, another one, right? They all suck. They're all terrible. Tridents are just shitty biolabs. Interlinks are just shitty. Damn. This bus doesn't last long. There's too much pressure. I forgot there was a hole in the middle. I sure hope the Hassan interlink was better, because the Osher one is dog. Considering the Osher interlink is literally the lane. Alright, I'm gonna blow up an infantryman with the Ranger. Watch this, chat. Ranger Auraxium coming in hot. Damn. I wish I could give this thing just a little bit more gun depression, goddamn. Okay, Ranger Auraxium coming in hot. I still can't shoot anyone. Okay, whatever. Ah. Damn. Ranger Aurax, it would be the first recorded Ranger Auraxium in history, that's for sure. If you find an image, you'll probably have to drop it in the Discord. I think Automod will cancel you if you put a link in the chat. At least I'm pretty sure you get cancelled if you post a link in chat and you're not like a moderator. Or a VIP. Damn. I killed myself with the rocket, that's unfortunate. Oh, my balls itch. I got sweaty gamer nuts. I'm sorry, I'll shut up. Damn. What? Why did I reload? I reloaded out of habit. And it would have gotten me killed if I didn't have allies. Unfortunate.
Enemy soldier down.
Take some ammunition.
Automod loves you. Real.
Shield generator critical.
Oh. This fight is pretty mid. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play. We just don't really have anything going on, to be honest. Honestly, like, this is just not good. I wonder how... do Vonu have low pop? I could check... I'm gonna check the Vonu side real quick. The Vonu side might be better. If Vonu side is good, I'll probably play a bit longer, but if it's not good, I'll just log. And then I can take a shower. And flip my laundry. Apparently we have B. That's a sign. I think if I'm fighting from Vonu's side, I probably don't want to be trying to get launcher kills. I mean, like, the LA is suffering in general, but... Yeah, if you post links, you're gonna get 1984'd. You're gonna have to post them in the Discord. Where's the TR? Ow. Unless they're just all fighting NC. I love it when I hot swap factions because of NSO bullshit mechanics. Anyway, I love like hot swapping as NSO, and then switching faction, and then killing people I was just squatted with. It's worth it for the fights. Started killing the cons, so much for diplomacy. I think once your rep gets high enough with the NCR, they'll actually give you a safe house. Pretty sure all the factions do. Actually, yeah, they all do. Well, some like NCR do, Legion do, House and Yes Man do. The Brotherhood give you one. The cons are being unreasonable. I see you've taken to New Vegas gaming. I mean, I'm not saying I don't operate the same way. When diplomacy fails, just shoot them in the face. Yeah, usually if you want to get them to side NCR, you have to... I think the way you have to do it is you have to make a fool out of the Legion... I haven't actually done the route myself. I've only done the routes to get them to just fuck off. Or just kill them outright. I'm pretty sure if you want to get them to ally NCR, you have to... Just trying to think. I'm pretty sure you have to get rid of the head leader, help everyone else out, and then get rid of the Legion advisor that they have. The Legion advisor you can get rid of by just fucking him up with speech checks. I think you need a speech check of 75 to do it. But that's how you get him to ruin. But then you have to help everyone else with the in the cons, and then you have to dispose of the leader himself. And that's the part I haven't been able to figure out how to do. Because obviously if you just shoot him in the face, they're just gonna kill you, right? So. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm a dropper. I'm a misser. Ooh. I'm committing to it. Never mind, I died. Yeah, you'll exterminate a few factions. I'm pretty sure the NCR wants you to exterminate them anyway, so it works out. That is a funky interlink design. That is a very funky interlink design. I do all that when Bullet does the trick. So much for your diplomacy. Weren't you just having a moral dilemma like yesterday over not killing the powder gangers? Where the powder gangers are like literally terrorists and have no like effect on anything. I'm pretty sure regardless of which faction you side with, you never need to actually outright deal with the powder gangers. So you can literally just not do anything about them if you want. Oh. Solved Kaiser's brain problem with a bullet. On my NCR run, I took Boone to the fort and just cleared the whole place out. Like, we just straight up killed everyone in the camp. I might have had EDE with me too at the time. I think I had both EDE and Boone. And yeah, we took the cons. Or we took the whole Legion. Although I did have to reload a save in the tent a bit here and there. Hi, Suzu. I actually had a question. Have you completed the Fontaine World Quest series, the one that ends at the Mort Tower? Because I'm in the middle of it right now on my account, and I just don't want to sit through it. I got to the bit where you have to puzzle solve, but I haven't actually completed anything more than that. I actually blocked co-op for a little bit in that section. It's weird. Oh my god, dude. Fucking rocket launcher. Friendly. So he instantly died to a death claw. Yeah, I don't play survival. I just wouldn't enjoy the gameplay loop of survival. So a friend of mine just sent me a message. He's playing Helldivers too, and he just sent me a message. Why aren't you fighting for democracy? It's shit game, and I refunded it after. Does this actually show on the stream? Oh yeah, it does.
All forces at ground. Orbital strike targeted near your position.
Cool. Susu, how are you? Going to add allied robots to Helldivers? That's cool. I still think it's a shit game. I don't like it, so it's a shit game. I think the problem was all of my friends were playing it. They're like, oh, you should totally buy Helldivers, bro. It's so good. You'll have so much fun with it. And then I played one mission and basically got, like, handheld through the entire thing. I'm like, wow, this really isn't that fun. And I just refunded it.
Shield generator.
A, I just didn't enjoy the core gameplay mechanic. And B, they just kind of hyped it up a bunch where I went into it being like, okay, this is way overhyped. I'm not going to like it as much as they say I will. And I think that didn't help. But it's like I started playing I was playing through the tutorial and I'm like, wow, I really don't like these gunplay mechanics. And then we played the one mission, I'm like, wow, I still don't really care for any of this. And I refunded it. I think we played difficulty 4. But I'm not going to sink like 6 hours into a game to decide if I like it or not. I knew after the first mission, I just wasn't enjoying the core gameplay. And my friends like hand-holding me through it and like trying to really like hype up the game so that I would buy it really didn't help either. I think it was just a bunch of factors, really.
Shield generator critical.
I know it's a good game, it just wasn't for me. God, I'm washed as fuck. I don't know, if I'm gonna play a horde shooter like that, I'd rather just play Earth Defense Force. And I don't play a lot of Earth Defense Force. Can we stop orbitaling?
Orbital strike targeted near your position.
Eyes open. Enemy heavy.
Ah, man. I just got trolled by cone of fire mechanics. Damn. I know, I have too many games to play right now. It's like I want to finish the New Order, and then the new Old Blood, and then the new Colossus. I really need to return to my Fallout 4 run at some point. But I kind of just haven't had any motivation to do it because there's like the game was fun for like the first like 8 hours, and then it just kind of got really boring really fast. And the fact that all the mods are going to get broken by the update is like I'm not playing vanilla Fallout 4. I'm not using the vanilla firearms in that game. I'm dead. Yeah. Unfortunate. What other games do I need to play through? I've been meaning to play more, Counter-Strike. But none of my friends play it. And solo queuing CS is, you know. When it comes to making YouTube content, if it's not on PlanetSide, it just doesn't perform, so it's kind of like I kind of have to play PlanetSide if I want to have any viewership. And for me, it's like I rely on having chat and conversation when I'm streaming. And if I don't have chat and conversation, I'm really not into it. I don't care that much about the game I play, but it's like, if I want to actually have people to talk with, I have to play PlanetSide, or else I just don't have viewership. So that's why we play PlanetSide. I mean, I like the game. It helps. I mean, obviously I like the game. I've been playing it for fucking like 2,800 hours, but it would be nice to not have to play PlanetSide.
Reloading.
Shield generator critical.
You know, like, fuck off. A lot of bullets just turned on me. I picked up God Eater 3 because it was on sale. And I keep meaning to play it because I really liked Code Vein. And I just haven't had the willpower to fire it up. I picked up Icy. I picked up Ib. I picked up Reverse Collapse, codename Bakery. It's like I've started a couple of them here and there, but I just never actually finish anything. Because if my friends are on, it's like, you want to play Siege? Okay. Yeah, like, it's usually Siege. Or, like, maybe, like, Barotrauma, which is good. I really like Barotrauma, but they do not play it often. Yeah. So. It's like, lately I've been playing quite a bit of GTA Online just by myself. Because my friends play from time to time, and I like being a wagey for them. But if they're not being but they won't do any, like, the heisting shit until I hit level 100, so I have max health. So I'm kind of playing it a bunch by myself, just to make money and slowly level. Honestly, for a while, the way I would just play Barotrauma was I would literally just go into random-ass servers as an assistant, and just, like, repair shit. And I would be like, don't give me any pay, I'm just gonna fix shit. I think this is in the trees. Yep. Glad I went myself. Like, when I get to play with my friends, it's pretty fun, but our captain doesn't like playing unless he's drunk, so. And there's really only 3 of us that consistently would play, which means they also don't want to play that often, because it's like there's only 3 of us and not more. We have 2 other people who just won't really play it, and we don't really know why. So. Why did your gun eat rock candy? I'm confused. Oh, this is just the Frostbite 11C from the Absolute Zero bundle. Stop! Stop inviting me to join your squad. I'm not joining your squad, fucking bitch. The whole reason I got the Absolute Zero bundle was because A, I actually really like the camo in it, and B, I like the 11C. So it's like, oh boy, another 11C to Auraxium.
Will you truly allow yourself to lose?
I also really like this variant of the 11C too. Like, this optic is really goofy with how absolutely fucking colossal it is. Call that problem solving. But I find that the massive sight picture on this 11C actually makes it really nice to aim. Yeah. I mean, it's just an 11C with ice put on it. I mean, I like the gun model by itself, but like, at core, it's pretty similar to an 11C. Even if the magwell is really way too big for the magazine. Oh, we just lost all our spawns. And C killed them all. And I won't be able to switch. I think that might be it for the stream, fellers. 4 hours ain't bad. It was a lot longer than I thought I would play. So what did we even get done today? We Auraxiumed the MKV-P, which is cool, because I've been slowly working at that. I mean, I'm not even on Auraxium exceptional yet, but that's true. Wait! You can't do that! No, don't gift subs! No! I mean, thank you very much, but no! I don't deserve your money. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, buddy. Two can play at that game, bitch. Anyway, I will probably stream tomorrow. Yeah, I will definitely stream tomorrow, because I only work 11 to 4, and then I don't work Saturday, so I'm going to try and stream a lot more now that college is out, and I'm just working. Because I like streaming. I like just... I mean, I've said this many times, but, like, I just like chatting back and forth on stream. I don't care that much about what I play. Like, obviously I like playing Blindside, but I'm not really here to play Blindside. I can play Blindside by myself. I'm really just here to chat. So... yeah. So that's why I stream. Ugh, so I guess I might just sit down and start doing Galilei. That might be what we start working on.
Rise to the moment you can prevail.
Yeah, I'll probably go for Galilei next. Because the 15Ms are easy. The XMG 100 is pretty easy. And then I have to pick two shitties. I mean, do I pick shitty 155? Do I pick shitty Naginata? I probably do 200 and Naginata. You do Naginata because you have double overlap with NS Export. So obviously I do Naginata, which means do I pick 155 or do I pick 200? And I think I pick 200. Heavy Assault. LMG. Yeah, 550 at 167 is a lot fucking better than 600 at 150. And it's more accurate to boot. So. See, I actually hate the Naginata. I Auraxiumed on my Vano character. And when I was a new player, for the first 800 kills, I really liked it. And then I put it aside for the longest time, and I came back to it just to knock the metal off on it. And I fucking hated it. Oh my god, it's so shit. Wish NSO got the regular commander sum, what, through, like, the Auraxium directive? I want to get it someday. But I don't lead. I don't like squad leading. I've just mentally accepted that I will only ever complete leadership if I can have enough viewers to get a platoon on whenever I stream. Because I've like 4 times over done squad leadership. And I'm pretty far into drill sergeant as well. I just don't like doing... I just don't squad lead, so like platoon is just never going to happen. I know it's easy to farm, but I still don't have enough people for it. Heavy barrel on extended mag? Wouldn't heavy barrel be useless on Nagi, though? Yeah, but I don't really want to farm directives. I don't really want to pad them like that. I want to still do them reasonably legitimately. Isn't heavy barrel extremely useless on... Yeah, hold up. Isn't it just a throw? Because Nagi has a balloon cap. I mean, yeah, if you have to shitter step. But the point of shitter stepping on Naginata is that by stepping, you stop the bloom. You reset the bloom back down to the max cone. So at best, it buys you like maybe 1 or 2 more bullets before you have to shitter step, which you're not going to reasonably use. It's not like it's putting your cone of fire bloom down by 20% while you're in that shitter state. But yeah, I think this is just bad because you're killing your 20% move speed. So if even when you try to shitter step, you might gain like an extra bullet before you have to stop again. But you're going to be moving so much slower, you're just going to get shot. I wouldn't run short barrel for hopefully obvious reasons. I'd probably just run comp. And then I'd run, like, rip. I think when I Auraxiumed on VOD, I think I did the 1x comp. I think I did grip and then high velocity. High velocity and soft point are basically the same on 150 damage model weapons, because you get effectively the same drop ranges anyway. It's basically just whether you want velocity or like slightly more CQC power. I should be running HVA, but I'm dumb. I mean, heavy barrels use this on literally every gun in the game, so.
We have orbital strike inbound.
Well, yeah, obviously if you farm a directive, it's going to be a lot easier, but like, I don't want to do that. I earned my 5 launcher Auraxiums by grinding, damn it, and I am proud of that.
All units planet side.
And I'm about to do a 6-1.
Authorized in your AO. Get clear.
No, heavy barrels to shit on literally every gun in the game. It's never worth trading. ADS move speed. Yeah, but the 200's still a piece of shit.
The Terran Republic has taken the facility.
What's the bloom stat on it? 0.06. What's 100? 0.05. Well, slower firing weapons traditionally have more bloom per shot, yeah? So. It blooms at the same rate as Naginata. God, I have so many fucking 15Ms, dude. I have 5 of them. Christ. Just spam Nascent and Ascent. That's what I did. NS15 skin tier list, they're not all easily visible in-game. Hold up. Let me pull up a wiki page. Find aside to NS15M. Even this thing is outdated because it doesn't have the frostlight. That's funny. Or the frostbite one. Platinum M1. Gallows. Gold. Black. Anniversary. Basic. Endeavor. Frostbite's probably like 4th or 5th. It is 9, yeah. I think the Endeavor looks like shit. I think all the Endeavor weapons look like shit. I really do not like their visual style. It's the same reason I don't like the Doku weapons. I think they're way overstyled for the game. I don't think they're bad-looking guns. I just think that in the context of Planetside, they just look bad because nothing else looks like they do. Fortunately, the AE is just ruined by the orange stripe. If it was a different color, if this was like a faction color, this might be cool. If it was like a different color on each faction, where it's like maybe the TR one had like a red stripe, the Bonnie one had a purple stripe, that kind of thing, that might be cool, but it just does flat orange for everyone. That's kind of lame. I mean, the Gallows doesn't have Auraxium plating to begin with, so... I would like an NS15 directive, just as a meme, that gives you, like, an Auraxium medkit or something. I think that'd be funny. A pink shiny, do you talking about, pink gold tiger stripe? Or are you talking about pink grunge? Or are you just talking about flat out, like, regular pink?
Failure is not the
I actually really like pink grunge, because it's got this weird, like, metallic tint to it that I think looks really good. I mean, a lot of guns have weird camo coverage. I mean, I've floated this idea before, but I wish a lot of the class directives gave you rewards for that class alongside the armor. Like, Infiltrator Auraxium should give you an Auraxium, like, dart gun as well. Or, like, Light Assault Auraxium should give you an Auraxium rocket rifle as well as the armor. I think that'd be cool. Maybe Meta could give you, like, Auraxium med gun, Engineer gives you Auraxium rep gun, maybe Auraxium Heavy gives you the Auraxium med kit? I don't know. And the max directive can just give you, like, a permanent dunce hat. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna stare at my Miramasa a bit in Sanctuary while we talk before we end the stream. Shiny. Well, chat, is there anything we want to discuss before I end the stream? I mean, I'll be around on Discord. It's not like I have a life. Realistically, after I end the stream, I'm gonna have a shower. I'm gonna take my meds. And then I haven't decided. The only Auraxium weapon with underbarrel grenades... You're talking about the Kua, yeah? Can't you take it, though? I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. Yeah, my buddy's got the Auraxium Kua. I have the Kappa and the Miramasa. I think you're just wrong, though. If memory serves... I think the battle rifles have it. Oh, cool, the bug still exists where it just resets your thing. Don't the battle rifles have it? Where's my Revenant? No, it doesn't. Oh. Okay. Does a Manticore have Manticore ammo? Yeah, it does. That's cringe. Well, don't the directive ARs, they have the they have the cure launcher, but I guess probably not the underbarrel then, huh? The carbines only have the shotgun and the smoke. Yeah, the ARs have cure, and I think the TR one has incendiary, if memory serves. Only it's been a long time since I fucked around with them on PTS. But I think the TR one, the Unity, has the incendiary, yeah. Top 10 recommendations for Scorpios, by the way, is don't get Scorpios. It's a steaming piece of shit. Carbine, yeah, Carbine gets an impulse launcher by default. However, because I'm cool and funny, I got Eclipse back before the arsenal changes, or the directed weapon changes in general, so I still run the shotgun because it's what I'm familiar with. Also, I think I would rather just run like impulse nades. I actually don't value the impulse center barrel. I think impulse nades are better. Look, my one moral code is that you don't run unstable. If you run unstable, you're a shitter. I made a point of this in my How to Fix Blindside video, where honestly every single non-default ammo besides soft plate and high velocity should get removed from the game, because pretty much all the non-default ammos, like unstable, impact, explosive, that sort of thing, just reward being shitty at the game, or K-cap especially. No, I've done it, or I don't have carbine, but I know people who have. Like it's funny. I wouldn't call it good. I wouldn't say it's ever better than an AR, but you can. Oh yeah, and I have Slasher. I always forget I have Slasher on this character because I don't play this character. I wish I could get the Slasher on my NSO, but alas. It's funny because I started playing PlanetSide the last year that this thing was available, and I'm so glad I grinded it out. God, it's so awful, but I'm so glad I got it on the last year it was available. I love the NSO. I love the NS Silver Auraxium trim. Rare old items on my Vonu character. I have Slasher, which is unobtainable. If you want to count unobtainable, I have the Lynx helmet before I got pulled from the store. I don't think you can technically get Skull Blanc anymore, because it used to be the gold reward of the Halloween Directive. I don't think you can get it anymore. I think the bandanas are the same if memory serves. Or you might be able to pay them outright with Daybreak Cash now. The old way these used to work is if you got enough seeds from hunting the pumpkins, you could get some of the Halloween cosmetics for free. You could get the bandanas, there were a couple of them. You could get a couple of the skulls. But yeah, Lynx helmet got pulled from the store because the creator who made it complained about the developers. It's actually a pretty funny story. So the guy who made the Lynx helmet for Vanu, it was always kind of a meme helmet, like the cat helmet, right? But he made versions for the other factions. But they kept getting denied because they didn't fit the theme of the game. And then when the 10th anniversary bundle came out, the one with all the Nordic shit, the creator made a point of this, like, how does that fit the game, but my helmets don't? And they literally pulled his stuff from the store almost immediately with no warning. Like, somebody took it personal. Which is funny because from the data we have, I'm pretty sure the Lynx helmet is literally the top-selling player studio helmet in the entire game. So they kind of just shot themselves in the foot with it. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that year. I wasn't playing much at the time. Other stuff. Can you still get cells? Can you still get cells, Camel? Because it used to be from doing basic training, when the basic training directive was a thing. Or do you just get it for free now? So I guess technically I have that. What color am I running? I have no clue. Oh, I'm running Astral. I'm just trying to think. What are their rare items? I have a couple of I'll relog into my NSO, because I have the rarest item in the game on my NSO character. That's the Miramasa. The Auraxium Miramasa is the rarest item in the game. There's only 10 of them. I was the last player to get the Auraxium Miramasa before it went away. And one of only 3 on Connery. Same for the... Well, the Kappa isn't nearly as rare. I think there's well over 200 players with a Kappa, but I have it. My buddy has the Kappa, the Kua, and the Session. It's not particularly old or unobtainable, but I do have the only Corsair Auraxium on Connery. I'm the only one with it. I have been for like a year. But I don't know if you count that as like rare or old. It's more so because it's the fucking boat on Osher. But I am the only player with it on Connery. I'm one of only like 8. I'm fine with them removing boat. Boat sucks anyway. What other rare shit do I have that's not available? Honestly, the only thing I really want that I don't have is the golden first generation submachine guns from when the game got a physical release. Because there was a code where you got a golden Cyclone, Eridani, and Armistice. And I really want those. I don't think I'll ever get one. I suspect like none of the codes still work. But that's like the one thing I would really want. The funny thing is, Submerge is the worst slot on Corsair. Submerge is literally the worst item in that slot. I honestly believe Submerge is just terrible. Submerge is honestly dog shit. There's no reason you should not. There's no reason you shouldn't run fire suppression. Just trying to think, what other rare shit do I have that's not available? I gotta have some cosmetics somewhere. It's just not available anymore. I got all the classic decals for free originally when you could get them for merit. Or you could also get some of them through... Remember the old alerts that gave you items on drops? I also have the Salty Veteran, or Salty Knight decal. I don't know if you still get this. I do have the EverQuest knives, or at least I have the real one. I have both of them, yeah. I have both Nightshade and Fate Stealer. That directive was so ass. I have the... As one of the lucky drops from that, from the old alert system, I have the Esamir Field Plate. Which is basically just Draken armor, but it has Esamir camo built in. There was one for each of the continents. I didn't get... I think I might have gotten the short bow for free on this character. I think I got... Did I ever get one of the weapons? I don't remember. I know my dad got the short bow. I didn't get Paradise Camo, sadly. Paradise Camo was the big one. I'm trying to think of what other rare shit I might have. I mean, I have some, like, old, like, event stuff that just isn't available anymore. I mean, if you want to count, like, the Prime Gaming stuff, I got all those bundles. Well, yeah, Paradise is through OSHA Directive, but not really. You can't do OSHA Directive legitimately, you have to pad it. I mean, if you want to count the Prime Gaming stuff, I did get all the Prime stuff. I got the Recon Guard as an alert drop. Under those old alerts. I got the spare tire as well. There's the propaganda trim. Or no, this was a Prime thing. There was a different trim they did as part of a summer event. I think it was for the Corsair. Oh god, I fucking hate the app tab. I'm just trying to think what I have. What a goofy fucking Mag Rider. Oh, I do have the mint Lumifiber trim for the Valk. Is that the Zephyr R? The R variant that they did? It was during the recruitment program. Oh my god, that's so sad. It's so sad. Yeah, mint Lumifiber was Christmas 2017, I think? Ah, was the NVIDIA code. I'm thinking of the R variants that they did from the recruitment programs. Or was it the Dalton in that one? And there was the tank cannons as well, and I think there was an Underboss in there. And a couple camos. That they just legally cannot re-release. Which is a shame, because a lot of them look really cool. Yeah, Mint Lumifiber was Christmas, I think it was 2017 or 2018. I particularly remember this one because it took, like, literally 3 hours to do. And I was not that good at the time. Like, it literally took me, like, a 3-hour session to bang, like, the whole Lumifiber out. It's like how the Valentine's Day directive this year took me, like, 45 minutes to bang out. Or it was, like, it might have been, like, an hour. And you could do it faster. Or I think it took me an hour and a half, and I think you could do it in 45 minutes or 30 if you knew what you were doing. What do you think for the lib? Alright, this is shit I bought for my NSO. I have purple pinstripe Lumifiber. I have a Lumifiber for the Galaxy and all factions, and I have no idea where it's from. Like, I have the pinstripe Lumifiber for all the factions on the Galaxy, and I have no idea where it's from. Genuinely, no clue. I don't think you can still... I think you can still get the extra life helmets, but I have those. Let's see, directives. What does my Ivano character look like? Infiltrator, Light Assault. I didn't do anything here. Yeah, Carbines, LMG, Scout, Subs. Objectives. And I got Gold Leadership done. What did I do for it? I think I did Mentorship. Yeah, okay, I did Mentorship. I never got Bounties done. I never got Exceptional done, but I started getting close on a couple. Let me check my NSO again. God, you're making me stream. No, I'm not gonna be able to shower anymore because it's too late. I'm gonna be stinky. How could you, chat? I'm gonna be stinky. I also still have to do my Genshin dailies. No. Oh, and I have the Skirmisher title on Vanu, which is from World Domination Series 2013. Because the account I play on actually used to be my dad's. It's also why I have Giraffe Camo unlocked, because my dad bought it, and I have the 11C for free on all characters, because my dad bought it with Daybreak Cash. And I have Composite Armor for the NC Engineer as well, because my dad bought it with Daybreak Cash. I have quite a few event titles from, like, directives or random shit. But yeah, Skirmisher is the title I run on Vanu, because it's still, like, my favorite title in the game. Or it's my favorite title for my Vanu character, anyway. I also think my Vanu character is broken because I can't actually switch titles. But whatever. I run Sweetheart on NSO, which is from 100 kills with the Heartstring, I think. It's definitely from the Heartstring, I just don't remember exactly how many kills. Obviously, I have the old banners for the old NSO directives. Anyway, the CQC primary and launcher one. I run the launcher one because it's, like, the rarest banner in the game, but that's besides the point. I still don't know what banner frame to run, so I just run the Legacy frame. I still have 72 30-minute experience boosts on this character from when you could buy them with merit. I'm sad they took those away, but it made sense. But yeah, I still 72. I think I had more. I think I had like 84 at one point, and the double XP weekend came along, so I started using some of them. I'm just holding on. I'm waiting for another day where they do quad XP for members, because they only did it once, and it was so good. What do I have any rare shit on my NSO character besides the Auraxium Kappa and... Yeah, because I have the Auraxium Kappa. And I have the Miramasa. Trying to think of anything else particularly rare on this guy. Besides the stuff that came with the old directives. Just trying to think. Any rare decals? I don't know. For some reason, I can still use the NSO holiday beanie. I don't know why. But I can't use the holiday hat, just the beanie. Doesn't make any sense. Probably not anywhere decals. I mean, I have a lot of the loyalty ones. But I don't remember how many of these are codes, and which ones you can and can't get anymore. I can't, you can't, it's just here, but you can't unlock it, okay. That wouldn't surprise me. I remember playing, I mean, I played NSO when it was pay-to-play. I have Flash Freeze, I don't remember, this was from the Christmas directive, right? I think. Kind of a funky Flash, I don't mind it. I just run Assassin Plating because I think it looks good, but... I think old Javelin was better than new Javelin. That's my hot take of the day. Old Javelin wasn't, like, viable as an attacking vehicle, but it never needed to be. I think old Javelin was way more fun as, like... Old Javelin was way more fun because it was just, like, a fun vehicle. My biggest opinion with old Javelin is that they never needed to make it competitive. It was never going to be better than the Flash, because it's more expensive and you can't cloak on it, so it's just worse than the Flash, and the weapons on it all suck. So it's just worse than the Flash for combat. They should have just kept it as a silly vehicle. So it's like the whole point of the Javelin. Yes, it wasn't good, but it was funny. Yeah, I firmly believe they didn't need to change. I actually think the NSO overhaul on the whole was not, like, that huge. I mean, I appreciate getting normal directives and normal guns, but killing NSO outfits for it was really sad. And... I do miss the old directives. Mostly just because they were rare, but... I do miss them to an extent. I'm trying to see if I have anything else that I don't... that is rare. I have the Love Bomber glass. From the, for the most recent Valentine's Day thing. There's the Corsair trim, if you want to see what it looks like. It's fine. It's decent. The problem is, if you ran it with cosmetics like I did, like... just didn't see that much of it. So I run my Corsair without cosmetics nowadays, just because I want to show off as much of the trim as possible. But if I run cosmetics, I run smooth sailing and Admiral Cockpit. Because to me, I think it looks the best out of all the Corsair stuff. It's a cool trim. I think the TR version of it looks the best. That's the cool thing with NSO, obviously, is that depending on what faction you're on, the trim changes. I'd be cool with that potent. I think that'd be a good idea. I mean, I pay for membership, and I still freelance most of the time, because I will only hard anchor if I really want to play NC for a fight, and they're not low pop. Or if, like, I have to, or it's, if, let's say it's, like, TR is low pop and they have no fights, but NC does, I will just go to NC and anchor there just so I can have a fight. But in my opinion, the greatest strength of freelancing is being able to just hot swap. I mean, you saw me do it several times today for new fights. Like, you just hot swap when a new faction's lowest. I think it's great. I think it's wonderful. It's why I think freelancing is amazing. Also, just not having to give a shit what faction you fight for and just play the game. Also, if you're curious on doing Corsair, you run Trawler, HCG, Palisade, or you run Basilisk if you're on Vano, because the Pariah is shit, for general use. And then if you have really competent gunners, or you're farming infantry at Excavian, you run Double Bulldog. The Bulldogs on this thing are actually filthy, because they hit for 900 on a direct hit. The Dingoes are terrible. Okay, you have 6 rounds in a magazine, and I think it takes 18 to down an ESF. Let me see if I can get that number for you. Like, it's bad. $15 to kill an ESF. 22 to kill a Valk, but if you're hitting it from the bottom, it's 43. 18 to kill a Dervish, 45... Sorry, to put a Dervish on... 18 to kill a Dervish, 45 to kill a Lib, and 70 to kill a Gal. They are laughably bad. Just to put this in perspective, if you mag dump both of your Dingoes on an ESF, you won't kill it. And the muzzle velocity is 150. So you can't really hit any vehicles either. They are terrible. There is literally no reason to ever pull them. I think I bought them and we tried them once as a joke, and they're still awful. They are genuinely the worst vehicle weapon I've ever used. Also, because they can't take ammo extensions, they run out of ammo really quick. And because they reload ammo in ticks of like 12, they're just not self-sufficient. You just can't run them. So yeah, you run either Trawler, HCG, Palisade if you're playing those factions, and you run Basilisk if you're on Vanu, because the Pariah is shit. Although you could run Pariah, but it's just not really useful. I would say run Basi on Vanu. You run Bulldog for farming infantry, or if you have really good gunners, because you just straight up win engagements with pretty much anything else on the water if you have good Bulldogs. On NSO, it's a bit more of a choice between HCGs and Basis, but I think HCGs are better. You lose a little bit of damage output in close range, but because they keep 250 damage to 50 meters instead of only to 10 like the Basis, in the ranges you actually fight vehicles at in the water, you just have more damage output than Basis. They're more expensive to start into for some reason, but I think they're just flat out better than Basis in like 95% of situations. You run Fire Sup. IR Chaff is, like, in theory good, but the problem is, because you can't really get away from shit in the Corsair. I made, like, a whole 30-minute video talking about the Corsair Directive, okay? Like, if you want, like, an actual, like, proper opinion on all this, just watch that. But, IR Chaff is shit, because, in theory, it's good, but the recharge is too long to actually get anywhere with it. Secret new vehicles can be reworked Corsair? No. In my opinion, if they want to do a new vehicle, I don't think either I would do I would do an ESF rework and create a new cross-faction attack aircraft, move all of the ESF air-to-ground weaponry onto that attack aircraft. So I would make ESF into air-to-air fighters, and then I would remove all the ground attack weapons, so rocket pods, the AI nose guns, stuff like that, onto this new cross-faction attack aircraft, and that way you can balance that aircraft for a ground attack, so you can make it maybe really sluggish, so you can't just escape from shit super easily, but you can maybe make it a bit tankier, so you don't get deleted super quick. I think that would be a way better way to balance air-to-ground ESF, is just to make a new common pool aircraft that would serve as a ground striker. And then you can balance all the air-to-ground bullshit on that aircraft frame specifically, and you don't have to worry about doing it for ESF. And then ESF are actually fighters. That's how I would do it. Or I would add like an APC to the game, something like a Bradley or a Chintaro or a BTR, something like that. But I don't know what niche that would occupy other than just being a bigger harasser or a bigger lightning. Anyway, for the Corsair, chaff is shit. Submerge is shit. Just run fire sub. People think submerge is good because it lets you go underwater. The problem is, you can't fire guns while underwater. So if you're actually trading with anyone, you just let them shoot you. Like, the thing is, if let's say you're dueling another Corsair, if you submerge, you can't fire at them, they can still fire at you. It's just shit. You don't win trades. You just can't win trades. And anybody who's actually hunting you just waits for you to resurface or just keeps shooting at you while you're in the water. It is genuinely useless. I don't know why you would ever run submerge. I don't think it's viable. I don't think it's ever been viable. I don't think it ever will be viable. I don't think a hovercraft would actually be that bad if they balanced it right, because then they could put it on all the factions or all the comments. So yeah, submerge is shit. I don't think people realize how shit submerge is, but submerge is shit. Just run fire sep. Defense slot, you run prox rep. NAR is useful if you're running solo, but honestly, that's not even really viable, because then somebody just jump jets below you and just blows you up. Like, it's just not viable. Or, you're too close to a spawner, but you get killed by, the AoE. You get killed by the no-go range. It's just bad. There's no reason to run submerge. It just gets you killed. Fire sup is too much of an instant win button to run it. NAR is fine if you solo Corsair, but you don't ever want to be solo Corsairing. So you run proc rep. Ammo dispenser is shit because the range on it is super small, and you can just run ammo printer. So you run prox rep. Because if you keep two Corsairs next to each other, it's actually really hard to kill two Corsairs that have maxed out prox rep. Performance slot literally doesn't matter. I ran recon for the built-in stealth, and it's helpful for farming, with the bulldogs. But agility and speed are both fine. It doesn't really matter. All the chassis options are shit in different ways, so. That's Corsair. It's shit. It's just bad. I put like 40 hours in this thing, and I can tell you the Corsair is shit. You shouldn't use it. Do I have anything for the Colossus? Nope. What about the drop pod? I don't remember where I got the meteorite drop pod from, but I have it. Yeah, I don't know where I got this from, but I have it. I think it was a Prime thing. Was it a Prime thing? I don't remember. I goofed a long time ago. I bought the middle tier 7-year bundle because I wanted the unstocked emissary, because I think the unstocked emissary is really cool. I should have just bought the 7 year, so I could have gotten the perfect implants and all the other weapons, so I could have done exceptional 3. I'm hopefully waiting for some viewer to be really nice and gift me this thing. Like I've said, if people buy me shit, I will Auraxium it. Just as a sign of goodwill. I think that's the least I can do if people gift me shit. But don't gift me shit, it's not worth it. I have the 5-year one. I didn't buy 6-year because I think 6-year looks like shit. I think everything in this bundle is shit. I think I did an anniversary bundle tier list at one point. The TLDR, I think 3-year is the best. Hello, Savvy. The TLDR of anniversary bundle tier list is 3-year is goated. Or I guess we can go in general. 1 year is pretty shit because there's actually not really anything unique in it besides the gold launchers. 2 years is really good if you like the armors. Or if you want weapons for exceptional. How much? No. I like 4th year, but 4th year visually looks shitty, and it's really only good if you want to do exceptional, because you get like 4 weapons from it. 5th year is overpriced, but I actually really like the cosmetics in it. I really like the obsidian trim on the tanks, and I think Stoic Gold Hex looks amazing, so I got it anyway. Also, you get the CQC carbines and the auto scouts, so it's good if you want to do the mayhem directive on the normal factions, because they count for mayhem. Like I said, I think 6th year, I think everything in 6th year looks like shit. NSX infantry arsenal is actually trolling. Especially because if you had a pre-overhaul character, you actually got all of these for free. Except for the Massive Unit and the Auraxium. Because old NSO, prior to overhaul, started with the Daimyo, Pilot, Tanto, Yumi, Naginata, Decimator. It's actually really weird how strong it was. Bonus, I think Reenlistment Bundle's cool, especially because the Astro camo here is actually entirely unique to NSO. And I think it looks incredible. This is, like, deadass might be my favorite camo in the game. And it's unique to NSO, which is cool. And then the other bundles aren't here. 8th year is pretty good if you want to do Exceptional 4, otherwise I think it's ugly as shit. 9th year has the Osher bullshit in it, I think. Is 9th year in here? Yeah, 9th year is the Osher bullshit. I think it all looks like ass. The Mutiny's kind of cool, but I think everything else in this bundle looks like ass. 10th year looks like ass, and I don't even remember what was in the 11th year. Are you talking about the regular NS infantry arsenal? Is that even visible here? Alright, you get the Campion in it, and the, you get the knives and the Platinum Commissioner. The problem is, it's just way overpriced for weapons that you can all buy with certs. Oh, right, 11th had the rocky shit with it, right? Because it had the primed amethyst commie, which you can just buy infinitely now, or individually now. I think the problem with the NS infantry arsenal is that, like, why would you ever get it when you can buy all of the NS weapons in that bundle with certs, except for the knives, which are stat clones, so who cares? And the Platinum Commissioner you can get for 1349 DBC, or 1500 if you don't have membership. I know, I didn't buy 11th year. I didn't like what was in it. I bought 3rd year, 4th year, Commander's 5th year, and the middle tier of 7th. I do want the whale tier of 7th, I just don't want, I'm not going to buy it myself. If somebody gifts me it, I will literally do Exceptional 3 because of it. Or if the 8th anniversary comes back, I will literally do 4th Exceptional because of it. If somebody buys me it. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to buy any bundles. Well, the thing with the 3rd year is the tool reskins are super cool. The unique heavy weapons actually look really cool. I think the Lasher specifically looks amazing, but the Jackhammer and the Chain Gun look cool too. And the commissioners are amazing. I think the commissioners, the anniversary commissioners, are legitimately some of the best looking weapons in the whole game. I really do genuinely believe that the anniversary edition commissioners are the best looking, or some of the best looking guns in the whole game. I really do. From the bottom of my heart, I really think that they're the best looking. God, I meant to end the stream 30 fucking minutes ago. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think the anniversary commies are, like... I think the anniversary commies are some of the best looking guns in the game. I think they look incredible. I genuinely think they're incredible. They are so clean, it's not even funny. Yeah, AE Lasher has unique, yeah, Anniversary Lasher has unique, effects on its projectiles. I also just really like the purple and black thing as well. The fun fact is, for some reason, the skinning properties on this thing aren't really set well. So the black vents on it can actually be camoed, which means you can get stupid shit like this. And the problem is there's not any camo that resembles this purple well enough, so you have to run black to fix it if you have it. I guess you could run Astro. I guess Astro looks kind of okay, but... yeah, for some reason the vents aren't skinned on this. Oh, and I have the Platinum Pilot on my NSO character, which I think was only a mission item you could get. When they first did the mission systems, they made the Platinum Pilot free through a mission. I think you just need to get like 10 kills or something. But I don't think it's been rerun since then. So I think that's the only way you could have gotten the Platinum Pilot, which I have on my NSO character, so... I guess that's technically the other rare item I have. Okay, I need to fucking close the game or I'm just gonna be here forever. Like, I'm genuinely just never gonna close blind aside at this rate. Do we want to talk about anything else, or am I, like, actually free to end the stream and take minutes? Because I'm going to go insane. Yeah, pistol kills at the launch of the... yeah, okay, that sounds about right. But yeah, that's the only time you've ever been able to get Platinum Pilot. I don't think they've ever rerun it, which is weird, because Platinum Pilot would sell really well. I don't think I ever completed any of those campaigns. I don't think I did. I don't think I ever could force myself to do it, because they were so bad. I think I might have completed the first one. I think I might have completed the first campaign set. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It burnt me out of the game. See, the thing with the Shattered Gate was, it created some neat fights, but, like... it just wasn't useful. Like, I don't think Esmir... like, Esmir had problems, but I don't think it needed a rework. Esmir was bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it wasn't bad and unbalanced, but, like... I wouldn't have changed it. Especially the Biolabs. I think the Biolabs saved Esmir. I will fully admit, I think the Biolabs saved Esmir, because they made consistent farms. If there was nothing else to do in Esmir, you could just go to a Biolab. That's why I have no problems with old Esmir. Because you could farm in it. You could just farm on Esmir if you didn't know what else to do. Tempest Storm? Oh god, don't remind me. Tempest Storm's the Railstorm was probably the worst bullshit they've ever put in the game. I genuinely think it might be the worst bullshit they've ever put in the game. It's definitely up there for the worst stuff, especially with how long it lasted. And in fact, it just basically killed fights. I don't know, I'm trying to think of the worst balancing decision they've ever made. Because I started playing in February 2016. Mauler Cannon, like the original Bastions were bad. No, I still think the worst balanced weapon they've ever put in the game was the original Canis. I think original Canis has to be it. Not because the Canis itself was really good, but the problem with the Canis was it had the initial unstable ammo, which didn't have a headshot penalty. And when people noticed that, holy fuck, I think that gun got patched in 2 days. I think it legitimately got patched in 2 or 3 days. Like, I really think original Canis might be the worst thing the game's ever seen. Because original 167 unstable was that was bad. That was bad. I really think that has to have been the worst thing. Seeker is definitely up there, though. Seeker was definitely up there. Maddox were bad for a while, but at least that was contained to max. And yes, it was still slugs, but it was like, if you got far enough away from it, you could cope with it. With original Canis, it was like, you played against VS, you only fought unstable Canis. I wouldn't say Max Rush was OP. I think it was dumb. But I wouldn't call Max Rush overpowered. I mean, it just gave Maxus too much survivability. I wouldn't say it was, like... I wouldn't say it was that bad. It was dumb, and I'm glad I got removed, but no, I think it's unstable Canis. I really do think it's unstable Canis. That completely snapped the game for probably 3 days. Like, Seeker is definitely up there. I think Seeker's probably a close second. Original Seeker was really gross. But even then, Original Seeker, I really think the problem with Original Seeker was not... Seeker itself was absolutely overtuned, but I think it was the fact that it was part of the limited event directive at the time. Original C4, I don't know. C4 when it didn't have a delay was bad, but also the game was in a lot different place at the time. But I would say the delay to C4 didn't really nerf it, it just made it clunky. I actually dropped C4 on my Vano character once they'd made that change, because it wasn't that C4 became bad, it became so shit to use because of the way they should have just nerfed it by only letting you carry 1 brick. Honestly, just let you carry 1 brick on Light Assault, or even no bricks, and just have the rocket rifle, and you solve the C4 problem immediately. Because C4 isn't a problem on any other class. I've heard bad things about Original Zoe, but I wasn't around at the time. Like, I joined in February 2016. I joined right before construction. I have very, very small memories of pre-rework Indar. Survivalist rocket rifles, was that when you could do infinite rocket rifles, man? Didn't that also break rocket launchers too? I don't know. I don't know if I'd say that was that bad, because that was confined to rocket rifles. That was mostly an anti-vehicle thing. And I kind of, like, there's been a lot of dumb vehicle shit, like when Hesh was straight up better than AP on, like, everything. Like, that was dumb, but at least that was relatively contained to vehicles. It was a fight killing, but I wouldn't say it ruined the... Like, when I think of something ruining the game, because I play infantry. I've dabbled in vehicles here and there, obviously. I play vehicles now and then. But I'm primarily an infantry player on, like, 90% of the player bases. So when I consider something ruining the game, or, like, genuinely, like, destroying the game, it has to, like, majorly affect the infantry meta. That's why I think Seeker was so bad. Because it basically snapped everything into just light assault Seekers. But at least you could beat them if you had aim. That's really why I think it was Canis. That's why I really think it was Canis. You fought Vanu, you just couldn't play. Because all Vanu had to do was hip fire on literally any class. And they just get free headshots because of unstable, and you would just die because it was a 167. And it started at 550 before it spooled. Pelter Valk was really bad. But Pelter Valk didn't affect the infantry, and like, that's the thing, it was still relatively confined to vehicles. That's why I think it's really hard to consider any of the vehicle changes as, like, killing the game. Because, like, there's been some dumb vehicle changes, like Combined Arms Initiative over time. But, or, like, the pre-nerf light PPA was really gross when you could put a 70-round magazine in it, because the extended mag on it was fucked. But it was... I don't know. Banshee was really bad for a while. Still is. Hellfires were really bad, still are. But those are still limited to people pulling ESF, and if you pull... You can still kind of make them fuck off if you just pull, like, a Skyguard or a Burster. Or even ground air launchers. Though that was before ground air launchers were free for everyone. That was when you still had the shitty dumbfires. The Shrike, the Shrike and the other ones. The S7 and whatever the TR one was. Which now nobody uses because they're just shit. Yeah, Spurlib is really good right now. I don't know, I really can't think of something that was worse than Canis. I really can't. I can't think of a single thing that affected the infantry game that much. That was just so mind-bogglingly stupid. Because I think people realized it when it was on... Because I don't know if Canis got any test server time. Or very few if it did. Yeah, because it just completely ruined every fight with... I'm so glad I was playing Vanu at the time. And it took me like a day and a half to jump on Canis, and I played with it for like an hour, and it was like, okay, yes, this is completely broken. I think it got patched in 3 days. I want to pull up the wiki page. History, there we go. Sorry, it was 5 days. December 7th to December 13th. Like, it was, I really think Canis was, the most broken game in the game. I really think it was. I really think it was the most broken gun the game's ever seen. There might be something from pre-2016 that was worse that I wasn't around for, but as far as I can remember, God, I meant to end the stream at 4 hours, and we're now at 4 hours 45 minutes. I've just been bullshitting for the last 45. Fuck me. Yeah, I can't think of anything that's been worse than Canis, at least not since I've been playing. I do think Seeker gets close, but I don't think it was as bad as Canis. There is no Planetside lore. The best way to appreciate Planetside lore is to not play Planetside lore. And just to shoot mans. That's what I do. Why do you think I play NSO? I just play the game to shoot mans and farm Auraxiums. And stay alone because I have really shitty interactions with outfits and squads, because as soon as I try and fit into an outfit, I fuck up because of mental illness. And then leave out of shame. Even though if I really didn't do anything bad, I still leave because I feel like I made everyone hate me, and then I just destroy any relationships I had with, like, any outfits I played with. Haha. That's why I play NSO alone. So, that's a different rant for another day. I think I talked about that in a video, actually. I think I did. I think that was the why I play solo video. Fuck. How many hours do I have in this godforsaken game? 27.7. I'm close to 3K. If I keep streaming this game, like, every evening while I'm out of college, I'm very well might hit 3K by the end of the summer. Because if I do, like, 3 to 4 hour streams each night over the whole summer, yeah, I might get close to 3K. I might break 3K, actually. Fuck. I want to get at least one directive done by the end of summer. At least one. Whether that's heavy or exceptional or like LMGs or something, I want to get at least one directive done by the end of summer. But I'm not going to be stupid about it, because when I first set out to do NSO launchers, I put fucking, I think, 480 kills in the Decimator in a single session. It was literally like a 7-hour session of just Deci primarying. And I put, I think, 480 on it in that once. Oh my god. I burnt myself out for a month after that. Every single time I did a launcher doing that directive, I wouldn't play the game for like 2 months. Because when you do nothing but rocket primary decimators and mass immunes, you Auraxium it and you stop playing the game for like a month and a half. I meant to keep that pace up and complete the entire launcher directive in like 3 weeks. And it took me, I think, over 10 months to do. I literally got it like a week and a half before the overhaul happened. Like, it was bad. But, Corsair also burnt me out of the game. Shotguns burnt me out of the game when I did Rutherford. Oh no, I usually play Planetside on and off, or I'll play it a lot for a bit, and then I'll just not play it at all. I mean, I'm in that stage right now, where I'm playing the game a lot right now, and I'm probably gonna dump it after, like, 2 months, and I won't play it for a while. Unless I'm streaming. If I'm streaming every day, then I kind of just have to, but that's its own problem. Man, I can't wait to upload a 5-hour VOD to YouTube that, like, nobody's gonna watch. I think the previous VODs have, like, shit viewership. I mean, I'm not surprised. I didn't expect they would, but if I want actual YouTube viewership, I gotta put out, like, actual videos. Content. Yeah, 42 on the last VOD, then 25, then 83. Yeah. Okay, fuck. I actually have to call the stream because I have to flip my clothes for work tomorrow. I need to take my meds. And, well, I'm not showering anymore. So I guess I'm gonna do my Genshin dailies. So, I'll be around on Discord if you want to chat. I have literally no life, so I will be around. Yippee! One final word, because it's become tradition each stream at this point. Among Us.